Chrono.
I could have had a lot.
It's the new PC. I might actually this
I
time.
may or may not be
Oh,
screwed
looks cool. Hell yeah.
New PC? Here, test this crash particle. Oh, God, fuck.
New PC, new Chrono. Just the same without the crashing.
No, it's the same VR. I mean, I didn't really crash before. I just broke.
No.
Don't you dare summon that deer here!
Cover your ears. Cover your ears.
Hello, everyone. Do we have everyone? I see some.
That's a song.
I missed you.
Hi, Mom.
Good to see everyone.
What?
There's some people not over here, so we're gonna give them a sec.
Decide to
Nobody ever died ever.
Oh my god, hi
Okay,
guys.
we should be good.
It's ROSEWOod time.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I have relatively little for you. The notes on the thing are technically current, though there is one issue with it. You will not be able to spawn stamina potions from your menu, as you should be able to. I don't know. I'll fix that for next time. There was a quick map fix while we were in pre-lobby. Most of you rejoined the instance. If you did not rejoin the instance but joined in the last like 10 minutes or so, you're probably fine anyways. None of it is critical stuff. It's just like some of the things with the item system and then like the agility system aren't working. But we're going to be on the airship, so like, you know, maybe don't jump off or anything. So there's that.
Damn.
If you want to know if you are affected, you will not be able to press the buttons on the right of your player menu. So like the stuff to change your agility, stuff to change your voice modes. If you can change those things, the buttons will like change. They will visibly change, you know, with the as they normally do. If that is working, you're on the newer version. Otherwise, feel free to rejoin after this thing, and then you know, ideally, like if you just let us know that you're rejoining, we can give people a second. Other than that, I don't have anything for you. The big systems note-y thing is stamina potions going forward will give you a agility boost. They'll give you +1 agility for 15 minutes or 0.75 agility. I don't remember. It's one of them, something like that. So you will be able to like sprint a little faster if you are someone who already doesn't do that. You will have to do the double stick forward still.
If we're already at max agility, does that like increase our speed too, or is it just like capped off at like the usual?
Yes, temporary agility bonuses will let you get past agility 5, though it falls off very substantially after agility 5. So the proportional benefit you're getting at like after agility 6 is way less than like if you are someone who's a lower level. So, you know, if you're max agility, don't spec into like high level spells to make you faster because they won't work as well as for, you know, people who have bad legs. That's it. That's all I got.
Is it stamina potion?
Does anyone else have anything before I go?
Okay. Gives us a boost, right?
Hi, Tay.
That's
Hi. First of all, welcome back. It's been a couple weeks. Good to see you again. Second, for realsies, 100%, this is actually a downtime day, like no DM jokes, nothing like that. So use it wisely because Arc 2 is very busy. If you need to have conversations or if you want to like put time into stuff that you just didn't have time to do before, definitely do that. Like, use your time wisely, because you'll probably need it. We have a DM soft stop now. Our soft stop is at 10:30 p.m. EST, or 4 hours into session, or 30 minutes after nightfall. You'll know that that's happened once you hear this sound. At that point, DMs will no longer be facilitating any events of any kind. We will probably still be around to answer questions, like just as things come up. But at that point, like some of us are probably just gonna dip from the map. If you have something planned that needs a DM, we probably would have discussed it before session anyway, but just make sure it's done before that soft stop. And lastly, I had no idea how to word this in my notes, but if you like are a religious character and or frequently pray or god things, stay.
Oh.
Otherwise, you can go and get set up.
Man.
Okay.
Fuck everything. Bye, Luca.
Real quick.
Hold on.
Sorry, I forgot. This went out as an announcement post, but I'll go over it here just to make sure that everyone is aware. We will be sorting in a couple of episodes. So for right now, this session is your session. If you are one of the people that is already on a team and you are looking to not be on that team anymore, this is your session to figure your shit out. By the start of next session, we need to know that you are, switching teams, and it has to happen early next session at the very latest, because then we will be starting sorting proper. The teams that have openings, which may not be the 3 that are now, given that maybe some people are going to switch, maybe they're not, who the hell knows? I don't know. You guys will figure it out today. If there are teams with openings, they will be allowed to start extending invites to the unsorted in episode 15. Sorting is planned to take place episode 17. So unless someone blows everything up and it, falls off the rails, that is when sorting will happen. So you will have, a couple sessions to meet and greet. We will continue to sort through rotate the unsorted through the teams, stuff like that. Questions on that?
I don't know why I'm getting
The fuck do you mean by that?
lag.
I don't see any. So, the godsy stuff, and then anyone else can go in unless you're reloading the map or whatever.
Gods are pretty cool.
Gods are cringe.
I think gods are cringe.
Okay.
Yeah, we in the inside room.
Alright, yeah.
So it's playing in general.
I'm finding out the shit he's doing.
I got it.
Oh, I'm guessing you're staying as well.
I think it counts.
I played a Festus.
You want to have to do it this time.
I think
I'm pretty to you.
Thank you.
connection to God's thing, so it sounds like
It's not even me.
Have a sword, my friend.
it's
Enjoy.
too many
Go,
of
go.
those.
Okay. Alright, so just try to make sure for my scenario, and also
Because we all hate each other.
Technology issue, so we all hate each other.
I hate my
God, but
still.
however, has only opened the trade once because he knows the gods are doing shit.
Based on
Kind of. Base response.
Fuck Hector.
Keep pushing on you.
Then get the fuck out.
Me.
He's gone.
that's
Okay,
okay.
well, that's fine.
Can everyone hear me like this? Hi.
So I don't pray and everything, but a lot of god shit happened to Yuki. I don't know. Should I stay?
Are you gonna pray anytime soon?
Maybe.
Stay. It doesn't hurt to know. It's not necessarily spoilers.
Should I go?
It's a really
more
small
just so
note.
you know how to react to something, probably.
Yeah. Because this is me saying don't stop praying, don't stop trying.
Don't
But
stop believing.
for those of you who do frequently, you're going to notice as of today, when you wake up, there is an incredible absence. Anyone who's been DM'd in the past, you kind of get the feeling that they're listening. There's just nothing. It's all gone. It's completely silent. There will be no answers to your prayers.
That's regardless of who it is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who it is.
Is it both gods and goddesses?
Yes, all of them. All of the above.
All of them. Goddesses.
Any
and
remotely
sisters.
dead, any remotely dead.
So you have any questions regarding that, Jack?
So it's just an overwhelming feeling of there is no contact going on.
possibility of it.
nothing.
Like you can physically almost feel it just going into the void, practically.
Silly whimsical ass music.
That's how I feel already.
No!
This is somewhat a mod question, but maybe these
How else am I gonna beat Morton? I need to beat his ass.
I'm fucking the Farron Woods from Skyward Sword. It's like,
oh my god.
Okay, yeah, there's a prayer button.
I guess you're gonna have to go to Ordo.
You can still click it. I highly recommend you still do.
Oh, there's a prayer
Once
button.
again, this is not me saying like stop praying. Continue.
Okay.
Like do what your character.
You'll never
but I'm
know if
just letting you
anything
know that
changes
There's
if you
silence
don't
and there
do
is a
it.
reason.
There's a prayer button. That's
Wolfie, you have a question.
So a lot
There
of
is?
Vistari's spells come from his
Yeah,
prayer.
it's in
and
the
I know
menu.
magic doesn't necessarily work like that, but can we roleplay that like it's getting harder to do spells if you use prayer in them?
Isn't like if you. What's the word?
You're
When
not
you,
actually a cleric, so it's not really so much about the connection to your god, unless, like...
If that shakes your faith, then
That's where the power is. Yeah, gotcha.
You're believing.
Divine magic, then yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I do believe in
It's
fairies.
magic, kind of. So if that doesn't happen now, then...
Believe in yourself.
But, like, mechanically,
if
there
you're
wouldn't
having
be any...
doubts or
Believe
whatever.
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh, was
I
it
don't know if I
upon
can play
waking
into
we
it a
had this
little bit more.
feeling?
Yeah, it's when you
Okay.
open your eyes in character today and going forward until otherwise stated, which is why I want to encourage you to keep trying and keep pressing the pray button.
Okay.
You're gonna get that a lot.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're gonna get that a lot.
Let's go.
What record from most
I mean, it's probably. I think we're gonna figure it out first, just from like the wait.
It's on site.
What?
It's on fucking site.
If there's 10 of us, 10 players in the middle.
It's on site.
On site.
We're gonna be
On site.
spamming
On
the
site.
fuck out of DMs.
Guys, we gotta formulate a plan to save all the gods and then kill the other half.
Everybody else should be able to get it. Go in now.
Okay, thank you. I'm starting.
We're fucked.
What? Who did that? Who did that noise? What the fuck? CQ, just tested something. Can you hear this? Can you hear me talk? Is it quieter? Or no?
Yeah, you're muffled.
Okay. Just making sure, thank you. Just seeing if the system fully worked,
Smelly.
so... What the fuck?
Smelly or
I'm not smelly. Fucking
I'll dribble you like a
what?
I'm trying to find Squid. Do you know where Squid is?
The dorms, maybe? I need to get myself a
Okay.
coffee. Where's my tea? Ow, my knee. Hey, so I hope you guys like the intro animation. I spent a couple days on that animation and it broke on me halfway through, so I was very upset by it. What was I gonna say? What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Ow, my knee, like my ankle keeps clicking. Ow. If you didn't see it, I will post it in my Discord. So. I'm sorry you're hearing so much clicking right now. My fucking bones are just breaking. I'm getting old. Actually no, I don't want to do that. Shit. Oh gosh, I hope you didn't, I hope you didn't have any problems getting back. Trying to remember. Ryllae Greystone. I'm trying to remember the voice. Voice is like, it's somewhat posh. Well, it is posh. That's good, that's good. Sorry, I've not got my thing up today, because I think that might be what's causing my sudden, like, internet drop. Or the lobby's just laggy. I can't... This eye's, like, bugging me right now, because it feels blurry, but it's not. What are you two doing? Right.
Exist.
In that?
Yes.
Right over there?
They're just existing. As they said.
In the table?
That's what I was confused about.
They are.
Breakfast today. Great.
They are vibing.
I know, I need to go get it ready.
Oh no, I've taught them a word.
Oh no, what have you taught them?
Yeah, they pick up quick.
Huh?
Vibing.
Morning.
Good morning.
No.
Just, not sure. Are they quiet too?
Yes, and it's great.
I don't hear anything. Okay, just making sure it wasn't just me.
No.
Okay.
I've had the best night of sleep I've had in a while, so it's nice.
Yeah, it's just the last time this happened, bad things followed, so that's not...
Yeah. The voices are quiet. Not whispering or anything, but actual silence.
Voices?
Oh.
We are voices.
Yes, you are voices.
Voices speak. You have voices. What voices speak? Say.
What do you mean?
Voices
Hold on,
say.
let's
Do
cool
fun
down.
dance.
No. Just because you have a voice doesn't mean I have to, you know, obey every command of it. Sorry.
Morning, Ryllae.
Morning.
Is it something to be concerned about? Do you want me to look at you again?
Well, let's have a quick just talk over here.
No.
As Celine said, when no voices happen, it means that something bad's happening or going to happen.
Okay. Is there anything you want me to try?
No, actually, no, there's nothing that you can do, really, can you?
Fortunately, no.
There's no point in...
We
can keep an eye on it.
There is something, but...
We can keep an eye on it, and if anything comes up, if the voices magically appear again, I can let you know.
Thank you. That would be appreciated.
Feels weird, though. It's not even like murmuring, it's just complete silence. That's the weird thing, and I haven't had this in a long time.
And I guess appreciate it while it lasts.
Yeah, I finally got a good night of sleep.
Storm.
So...
That is good.
Yeah. It is. Just have to see what happens.
So this is just kind of it in its most basic form, but you could easily adapt the core to any other just kind of handheld.
Wonder what those two are doing.
Basically, all that you do, channel mana into it.
I mean,
ooh.
From what it seems like, that is what they're doing.
Yeah, I can see.
I mean, they were in the Aether Tech room, so I'm assuming it's Tech or Opalite. Whichever one.
Probably Opalite.
Probably.
Yeah, it's the one thing that makes, you know, the abyssal stuff, abyssal occultic magic, you know, disappear quickly.
You know, the ones that have their wells open.
Oh, give me a second, hang on. I'm curious, I'm gonna let him go investigate. I'll keep you updated on stuff.
This is between them and maybe like a smaller beast, you know. It's not gonna do any damage, but it might save him in a pinch.
What you been working on? Curious.
It's just an etheric wand that shoots the far jab spell.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good, that.
I was told to see it's for the auxiliaries, for training and, well, it'll discombobulate a small rift beast if they get shot with it, at least for a second.
It's better than nothing, so it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Asking if someone's wells are open, is that a forward thing to ask?
No, I don't think so. Especially not here.
Okay, she said I was being really forward.
Who?
It depends on the society.
Oh.
You have to remember places like Favira are a bit more of a magitocracy. So asking someone if their wells are open, yeah, if they say no, you kind of just immediately place them at the bottom of the social ladder.
Okay.
Actaris, could I have a word?
Sure.
Yeah, I've got several of these, so I can start handing them
I'm
out.
trying to think what's the best place to talk. We'll talk downstairs, actually. Probably
The
easier.
auxiliaries are interested. I don't see any around, though.
Saw some on the top or in the
Where's that?
kitchen.
Oh, that makes sense. Far...
If it's possible, actually I'll whisper this to you. If it's possible, I'd like you to be in attendance with the If it is possible, I'd like you to be in attendance with the meeting that I'm going to be having with Malik. It is in regards to, so you're not taken aback, it's in regards to Halston and Ordo representatives in there.
Very well.
I need to at least give my opinion on it of with information that I know because of Ordo and with what's happened to Scorn, I need to essentially... There is an archbishop in Halston. That archbishop is most likely going to know about Scorn. And I need to talk to Malik to ensure that... My plan is to work under the archbishop whilst we're in Halston. To gather information and to ensure that if we are to give the body to Ordo, I want to make sure that it's in the right hands.
Very well.
But I can't get that information just by being with Rosewood. I have to work underneath the Archbishop if I want that information.
Oh, I understand.
Malik may not, though. So I wanted to bring you into the talk as well, so that you're in the know. Octavian's already given me the approval. I spoke to him when I gave my report about Scorn's death. It is up to you and Malik.
We'll see.
Once we have a talk, of course. That talk should happen soon, though, as I need to talk to Helmer first beforehand. If you do see Malik, please inform him that I'm looking for him. Thank you.
Very well.
Oh, got my eye. Something's going on. Ooh, can't see out my eye. Okay, that's a bit better. Hey, Helmer.
No.
Anything, breakfast or anything like that?
I'm alright. Thank you.
Okay.
I need to ask. Do you hear anything as well, or no?
Can't say that I do, no.
Okay then. It's not just a select few of us then.
Unless Aileen is otherwise, but I'm not too keen on talking to her.
That is fine. I've already talked to Celine. She's also in the same boat.
I can't even begin to think about what it can mean, let alone is at the top of my priorities.
I don't know. It's weird. I haven't heard this silence in a long time. The closest it's been to quiet is the mumbling. But that's about it. Never the idle chatter. Not even the silence.
The voices only really get loud when my condition gets worse. I'm not too overcome with the same amount of emotion, I suppose.
There's a reason why I've come to talk to you. One, to be with Scorn as well, but there's a reason.
Go on.
We're going to be reaching Helston. And there are going to be some difficult choices. We are about to walk into the belly of the beast, essentially, with Ordo. As of right now, I'm going to be talking to Malik about it. We must ensure that they do not know that we have the body of Scorn. At least for right now. Even though there is an Archbishop in Helston, I am going to be talking to Malik to see if I can work onto him whilst we're in Helston. Because then I need to know, and I can find out if the Archbishop here is truly trustworthy.
I wish you luck with that endeavor.
How much do you know about Order being involved?
About as much as you've told me. I never really was too much educated in the inner workings of Ordo, let alone in Halston, nor with this whole area. So,
Hello.
The Chancellor's been made aware, so...
I'll finish up here and
He'll
then
be
we
in his
can...
office later. He's currently being pulled into a different conversation.
I see. Thank you. You're right, Elenia.
I mean, I should probably check just to see what is happening, like just in case. Like I could
Sure. I'm not gonna stop you, so... You're a medic, of course.
Do you want to go? Did you know what is going on?
Just no voices.
Okay. Do I need to call God or do I not need to call God?
You can call God if you want. I don't know anything more than that. Let's hope Winters doesn't catch us here.
And I got nails.
Thanks.
Hello.
I grew them myself.
Hello, God. I am checking the pathways.
They are the same as when you last looked.
Thank you.
Oh no.
You look beautiful as always.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, bye. What? Why laugh?
The way that was so awkward.
I am awkward.
We know, don't worry.
Yes.
Don't worry.
I hate that word.
It's fine. I'm sorry. Sorry.
At least she's only missing a finger.
How am I supposed to respond to that?
I did this, and I was wondering if my controller lost tracking.
Sorry. Anyway. God damn it.
What do you hope to learn from the Archbishop once you're in Halsted?
I need to figure out what's going on. Everything we have known about the gods, about Ordo gods especially, is built on, right now, lies. Everything we have been taught has been put into the, has been put into the chaos, has been mushed around. An archbishop is probably one of the closest things you can get to being connected to the god, or at least having a slither of a chance to talk to them, or even deign to be, not connect to them, but like a sliver of a chance of going to their realm. And seeking the answers. As of right now, I need to find out who we can trust in Ordo. If there are Grand Inquisitors, if there are paladins, bishops, archbishops, being corrupted, then what's the point?
I see your point.
This is not the Ordo I have fought for so many years. This was never the order I stood for. I stood for the balance, and for the justice, and for the equality. What I have seen is corruption, hate, and death, and an unbalance.
The Ordo I stood for is laying next to us, dead. So I think I understand how you feel.
This might be soon of me asking. What's the next steps? At least for you.
Even though Scorn is gone, his ideals are not. There are people out there like me, like my grandmother, who still stand for what he has to believe in. So, I'll continue putting up with that. I will continue to I will go about my life as I always have.
Barrett. No.
Follow in his footsteps. And I plan to take at least part of him with me.
Right.
I've already asked Malik, and he said I was allowed to take custody of his hood. I have yet to take it, though, as I wanted to ask if you'd be okay with that.
I'm not going to lie, I thought you were going to say his arm.
As much as I would love that thought, I don't believe we are currently able to do so. And to place godly flesh onto mine,
Might kill
I believe
you.
that leans too far to
yeah.
be disrespectful.
That really does.
And kill me.
I mean, I'm okay with it. Scorn, whilst I did learn about him and I did worship him as well, you clearly have more of an impact with Scorn than what I do with Lawton.
All of my family said that I was a gift from him. I don't know how much more connected I can be from that.
Maybe they're right. Maybe you are a gift to, to the lands from him.
Perhaps.
Maybe you were here to make a difference. To make a change. Just like what me and Octavian are doing.
I'd like to think so. So, I at least want to take at least part of him with me. At least to see the end of it.
It's within your right to. I don't see anyone else here complaining about it. And if anyone does,
I
they
fear
can...
Octavian may have my neck for it.
Maybe.
But that's my only fear. I just won't tell him.
Maybe. But I also think that Octavian will be okay with it. As long as it's in the good hands.
I just fear that I've never really spoken a proper word with him.
You will in due time. Maybe, unfortunately, when we get to Halston.
Yeah. For that, I'm not exactly the most excited.
Yeah, you're telling me. Absolutely pissing myself over it.
The deeper we get into Droza, the more we'll see that maybe it's better if we leave. Or at least something in that regard.
With what we've seen so far, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
And with this year's having this vision of this Leviathan, I am not most privy staying in Halston, especially after being told that we lose. Ignore that.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna look this way. No, I'll close the thing for you. Hang on. There we go.
Yes, thank you. I don't know why the fuck that happened. My shit's charged.
Maybe because you didn't move
Shit's
it
trying
on.
to pair.
Maybe because you didn't move, like, you've been kind of sat like that for a while. Maybe.
Yeah, that's probably why.
You look like a seal.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
I will. Thank you very much.
God damn it. This shit sucks. What the fuck? There we go. Fucking. That shit sucked ass, bro. Anyway. Fuck. There we go.
Okay. What were you saying? Fuck.
I don't remember.
Oh, the vision.
I'm not too privy to find out what will actually end up happening that day.
I don't think any of us are, but if I remember correctly,
you can really avoid it.
Larium said that it wasn't just us, there was people there as well. It'd be a great loss, but who knows?
Who knows, indeed. How much of a standing does Ordo have with Alston? I don't believe I'm aware of the full extent of it.
As of right now, I'm not the person you should talk to about that. I'm not from Droza, I'm from A6, so I only know what you know, really. Your best bet's probably Barrett. But it's not good. All I know is that as of right now, they're the middleman. But hold a lot of... They're able to be a middleman in Droza to hospitality, you know, a right of hospitality thing, probably means that he's got a lot of power. There has to be a reason for it, but I don't know. She does know, she's just not saying because Barrett would kill her.
That is certainly something to worry about.
It's why I need to do this. Why I need to work alongside the Archbishop whilst we're in Helston. But I know where my stance lies, I guess. I came to Rosewood because Inquisitor Quintus requested me to. The Inquisitor was my mentor this whole time, and decided to put me with Octavian after a while. I was asked to do tasks for him, for Quintus. But I'm slowly but surely realizing that it's bad. It was bad. It was bad just in general in Ordo.
I'd be lying if I said I felt similar in that sense, but I wasn't really as engrossed in the political nor communal part of it.
Hmm.
But if that's how you feel about it, I trust your judgment.
It's not just my judgment, it's also Octavian's. Octavian and me have the same mind in this of something's wrong and we need to get to the bottom of it. This is not the order we knew.
In roughly an hour, I'm hoping to gather all the teams and the mess hall so we can go over everything that we've everything we know about the Celestines and everything everybody's experienced. It might be a bit of a hard conversation to have, but I'm hoping to get everyone's voices in this and basically get to know where everyone what everyone has experienced.
Sure, I'll be there.
Okay.
Thank you.
That can only go well.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know how to explain it. But I trust in Octavian's judgment of this because I am also in the same boat of not feeling that this is okay in Ordo. That all of this is, frankly, quite shit. I know what the Inquisitors will do. They will most likely keep this hush. The Archbishop, I'm not entirely sure what would do. That's why I need to see, I need to investigate him. To make sure that we're not doing the wrong thing. Because I don't want anything to happen to the god.
And I admire your resolve to do something about it.
I just hope Malik understands my resolve. Whether he likes it or not, I will be doing it. I just wanted to make sure.
Rosewood to do so?
No. I will stay with Rosewood. It would also give Malik information. At least to pass it on to him when needed. To give him the information that he needs that could help with Rosewood's resolve, their solution, our fight. So, that's what I'll be doing. That's why I've got Acteris there as well. I've already gotten approval from Octavian to do it. So technically I don't need Malik's, but I want to make sure that he is in the know. My captain is not happy with the plan. My captain knows about it. He's not happy with the idea. Because I am once again turning my head away from Rosewood when I am not. This is for Rosewood. I have made my choice. I'm going to lie in that bed and be buried with it if I have to.
I do not believe that he's of the complete and full understanding of it all.
No, he's not. He only gets to hear from my side, I guess. My side of Ordo. And my side of Ordo was not pretty. He's heard what I've gone through. He's heard my plight and my traumas. So he has a bad image of Ordo.
Mystery.
I was just finishing up anyway. I need to go talk to Terrace and Malik.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're fine.
Have you two heard about the meeting?
We have.
That we have.
Alright. Alright, that's all. Really. How are you both doing?
I'm okay.
Can be.
Alright. Has Sola spoken to you yet?
To me, no. Why?
Do you mind if I pull you aside real quick? I don't know if this may be,
Anything said to me is said to Helma, preferably.
Alright. That's fine then.
My leg has broke off.
Several of us have woken up this morning with a eerie lack of something. Such as, it's almost as if that presence that's usually around when
Is
you
gone.
pray. Exactly.
It is
As
also
our voices.
It has affected those with voices
Really?
as well. We do not hear them.
Interesting. Oh. I don't know what that could mean.
I do not know.
Oh. Sorry. That's it, basically. Just about the meeting and all that. I'm sorry to interrupt. Sorry, sir.
To one of the rooms and seal the vents. It'll probably get cold enough in there.
Perhaps. Box him up and put him on deck somewhere where it's really cold.
Are you speaking of the body of Scorn?
Yes.
Perhaps in more respectful words than box him up, but you'd know more about it than me.
Well, all we have now is crates. So, unless you're hiding a coffin somewhere, I don't want to just keep him wrapped up and throw him on the deck. But the body's getting rank. It's been 4 days and it's relatively warm in here.
As long as it's the best that we can do.
What about the entry ramp? Those aren't ventilated, are they? I mean, we'd never use that one anyways.
No, that's true. Yeah, we could do that.
Secure enough as well, I suppose. I don't know what the long-term plan is, to be honest, but
I imagine it's just going to be a burial.
That is something I need to discuss with you actually about that. So.
Alright. I have heard from people that you've been looking to talk to me today.
Yes. If it is possible, if you're available now.
That I am.
Okay. I will try and find out Terrace then, as he is to be in the meeting.
You two heard about the meeting yet?
Yes, we've heard about the meeting. It's happening in an hour in the mess hall.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a really loud alarm to signal it too, which will be fun.
I see. I do not know
They'll be
where...
in my office waiting.
I see. Thank you.
Would you think it's pretty lit?
I did not just hear that from you. My God.
Mistake. Are we here just to soften?
Maybe you'll do a mistake.
Handle the heat.
This way to like change fate would be to save them, right? Save most of them.
Have any of you seen Acteris?
I think he
earlier.
could be in the Aether Tech lab. I don't know exactly where. I know he's lower deck.
From what I know, Mr. Wayne's trying to jumpstart his well. So
Oh right, yeah, that whole thing's happening.
What?
Tread with caution.
He's trying to get his ice well open or some shit. I'm not sure.
his world well, I believe.
World well, yeah.
Where?
Apparently he's been like sleeping in the cold. Like the freezer.
Yeah.
Lovely.
What do you need with him?
I need to talk to him. He needs to be involved in a conversation.
Have you been to Houston before?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Why?
I think like 3 people here have.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to the one?
That's
Or
it.
Tolio, I don't know if she knows the map very well. Who's the
Speaking
third?
of, can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 people.
Okay.
All hands meeting, like 30-ish
big
meeting
alarm
by now.
Yes, the
Yeah,
alarm. There is
apparently
going to
the
be a
bell will
massive.
ring.
Yeah, there's going to be a massive alarm to signal it. I've already been told.
It's gonna make everybody panic.
Helma's also been told.
It's the alarm. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we only got
Like-
one.
I think
I
so.
would assume, like that's the type. I don't know.
Talk
Oh,
about
nice
Victoria,
hair.
I understand this correctly.
Sure. Yeah, I just got it. It was getting really ratty, so I had Sunny cut it.
Oh, okay.
So I could actually put it up.
It's nice. Is anyone in there?
Thanks. Yes.
Yeah, there's... Oh.
Sunny is.
Oh.
Is Acteris in there or no?
No.
Okay, make a sure.
Unless he somehow got in there.
Oh, okay, he's in Aether Tech, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's what.
I'll quickly go check. I just wanted to make sure because you said you didn't know where he was, so just checking. Thank you.
I don't know how it's making milk.
It's always curdled. It's always off.
You know what? Not gonna question it. That's your business.
Is my presence required?
Yes.
Very well. We'll have to temporarily stop the training here. And we'll pick it up later on.
Thank you.
Apologies. Sorry. Didn't mean to snatch him from you.
I'm not like
I don't think that's effective
my mental
against
wants
repeats.
your mental.
Your man.
Okay, so I'll let him know.
Okay. Yeah, let's go find him. Was it all hands meeting in like 55?
I thought it was only nice for me to knock rather than me barge in. But he is in there. He'd said that we were talking here.
Alright.
I have Acteris now.
Please come in.
Thank you. Oh, that's a lot. Holy shit.
Yes.
That's a lot. Holy fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Very, very warm in here. It's kind of nice.
I can tell.
Well, at least up until enough moisture gathers and starts to rain on you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I really just thought about that. That's not good. Okay.
That's fine. I'm sure you can throw Froley up there to dry it.
Probably. Okay. So I have spoken to Octavian about this before, and he has given me the approval to do this. However, I wanted to make sure that I got your approval on this. In regards to Houston,
Alright.
when we land in Houston, I do not know how much information Octavian has given you in regards to Ordo.
Giving me some.
I am requesting I don't know how to explain this. Whilst we are in Houston, I'm requesting to work alongside the Archbishop that is there currently. There is reasons as to why, and I will explain them.
Alright, please explain.
From information that I've been given and gathered, either from Secondo or from Arena, Secondo is not to be trusted. Secondo is working, I think, with Arena. Arena confirmed that to me. Secondo has also informed me and Octavian that there are purple orbs going through the gate of Ordo. We have known this since Kaba, the first day. As of right now, if a High Inquisitor currently is helping both the gods and Arena, there is a chance this Archbishop could be also corrupted in some way. And I want to make sure that Rosewood is not left in a trap, essentially, when we do get there.
And so you want to be a spy for us?
Yes.
Interesting.
I have 2 commendations from
Considering you're
2 High
already
Inquisitors.
a spy for them.
Was. No letters have been going out. My letters have stopped since Kaba. Well, not even that, even earlier.
Alright, what kind of information are you looking to get? Whether or not we're targeted by Ordo?
That, but also to ensure that Ordo do not actually deem us a threat as of current, because that was the plan. To see if Ordo should be deeming us a threat, and if the Archbishop deems that we are, then most of Ordo will perceive us as such.
Well, that's the thing. We are a threat. And Ordo, though perhaps not the rank and file amongst the church, but at least the higher-ups. At least the fucking Celestines, aside from Port Scorn, have decided to take the side of the Destroyer. Our opposition.
That is true. But the concern is not the Celestines, but Ordo itself, the Archbishops, the High Inquisitors, the Paladins. If they do deem us a threat, they will kill us on sight. And we are powerful mages, yes, I know that. But going against all of Ordo is not a good idea. And I don't want to see Rosewood go down that path, at least, if I can prevent it.
Fortunately, I'm not sure if that's for us to decide.
Maybe not, but at least it would give us an upper hand in possible future fights. And I also want to ensure that the Archbishop isn't going to do anything to Scorn's body once we bury it.
Oh, If they ever figure out where Scone is buried, absolutely they will dig him up. And
Are we not going to
I
give the
have
body
zero
to them?
doubts.
I just wanted to ask that as well.
I don't see why we would.
Okay.
He was cast out and killed by their allies. Do you think giving the body back to the killers is wise?
The thing is, I don't know. That is why I want to try and work with the Archbishop, at least. Gather information to see if he is trustworthy or not. And to see if he will actually be a potential threat to us. It is only whilst we're in Halston. Nothing more after that.
Alright then.
And if it's too much of a risk, you know, burying the body somewhere, I'm sure, given enough time or given the appropriate room, I could probably make a fire hot enough. We could just cremate the body. Certainly makes storage a lot easier.
Yes, they're currently working to put his body out on the closed ramp. It's unventilated and very cold there. But perhaps a sky burial may be best for Scone. We can build a pyre once we have landed.
Of course.
That may be for the best.
So you might want to fix your hips as well.
But, sure. If you think you could get some information out of them, whether it is a plan to attack us or a plan not to attack us, either information would be useful.
Of course. And I will try and relay to you each night, if possible.
Only so long as you can tell me truthfully that you side with us.
I had this fight with myself, I guess, a few nights ago. If I was doing the right thing of being neutral. But I knew for a fact that I was only lying to myself and making it worse. Ordo have done nothing to me but treat me nearly as worse as a Falari in my years of being there. My love for them is not for the church but for the gods, and even the gods have betrayed me at this point. I want to find out why, but I can't do that alone, and especially not with Ordo. But I also want to make sure that my friends and comrades are safe here, and I want to fight beside their sides. Rosewood is first, in my opinion, right now. Not even right now. They've always been first, it's just I've been blind to it. I've been lying to myself, thinking that I was just doing the right thing.
Good. Glad to hear that. Then I will accept this mission of yours.
Thank you, sir. I will inform my captain about this. He already knows the plan but was hesitant on it. So I wish to come to you, and you as well, so you are both in the know. Thank you, but that's all I had to say.
Alright then. Then enjoy the rest of your day, but I'm sure I'll see you during the meeting.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We did it! We did it! Yippee! Solace! Shit.
That thing goes off, that should all be good. Do your best alarm impression.
Let me just bounce
Just gonna go outside and relax there.
I don't want to scream as loud as I physically can.
I'm not taking
I wasn't planning on
Morning. Morning.
There we go.
Have you seen Luke anywhere?
Well, because you have to catch up.
Last time I saw him, he was with the Chancellor, and then
she looks very tired.
Just disappeared after that.
You can fit it in your feet too. In your actual body.
Thank you. I'll be back in a moment. I'll be here for the meeting.
I'm gonna actually zoom around a little bit, or I have to sit forever, because I know running in circles is not gonna be conducive for.
Walls and gates do wonderfully well at keeping people on the outside, where you need them.
Hiya, sorry, I just wanted to ask.
But it's easy to lower them.
Do you know where Luca is?
No, he was talking with Vesper some time ago, maybe in the library, but I think that they came down from there.
Right, okay.
No, they went try some of the upper bedrooms, perhaps.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah. Everything alright?
Yeah, no, everything's good. The meeting should be happening soonish, I believe, so... Just getting my ducks in order.
Hmm.
Hiya, Barrett.
I'm good. I'm okay.
I just said hi.
I can't be. Oh, understood you asking me how I feel. My bad.
How are you feeling?
I'm just in my head a bit. Smart ass.
Apologies. No.
How
seriously.
else am I supposed to?
Yeah.
We're on our way to Helston. And been just informed, not even a couple minutes ago, that Celine is planning on potentially changing teams.
Ah. I see.
Yeah.
You missed, I guess. I don't know how much you've been informed of what happened.
No, I'm aware. Very much aware.
About Helma having a go at Celine.
I have.
Okay. At least you know about that at least.
Yeah. He has a reason to react that way. But blaming Celine for all of this is uncalled for and downright a stupid move from him. He knows exactly how she feels. Knows exactly what Celine through with everything. The only reason why I'm giving her leeway, specifically, is because she literally saw and heard her Celestine die in front. The equivalent of a family member or loved one dying, so I can't fully blame them. But this... We've worked so hard, Lumen, trying our best to put... making sure that differences don't matter, trying our best to move. The one time I decided to take a rest because of my own problems, and everything blew up. Should have been dead. I just should have been.
No. You can't be there all the time, Barrett. You know that. We both know that. There are going to be times where people are going to fall out. People are not going to be friendly towards one another. And that's okay. That's part of life. I get that. But Celine isn't helping either. It is not just, and don't take this like I'm bashing on her as well. Celine needs... How do I explain this? If we want to help Celine, Celine also has to be willing to do it with us. It can't be a one-way street.
Do you think she's not been doing that? Do you believe that the entire time she's been moving her ass, trying her best to stay strong for everything, that she is not been trying to move into our direction? Have you considered that every single time something like this happens, it just drives her deeper and deeper into Shoth's arms? I understand you might not I understand that it might not... How do I say this? You have not seen her how I've seen her.
Mm.
She has suffered. And I understand that we all have, before you say that. But she has suffered in ways... Look, I'm
not saying that she isn't trying. But at least from an outsider's perspective, who hasn't got that closeness with her like you do and Sonny has, it does genuinely look like that. And I apologise if she hasn't been doing that, and she's been working her ass off. I get that. I'm not trying to downplay.
But if you don't trust her...
I'm not saying I don't trust her.
If you don't
I never
trust her with
stated I
everything,
didn't
but
trust
then-
her.
Fine. But if it looks to you from the outside that she is not carrying her weight, then talk to me and Sonny about this.
And what do you think I'm doing right now? Sitting
Right
here...
now is not the issue. I'm not talking about right now. I understand that we're doing this right now. Do you know how many right nows there were all these months ago with everything that has happened? And nobody gave a shit and all they did was point fingers at her? She has fallen off the mountain so many fucking times. And now we're starting to listen? I'm happy we are.
I don't think half of the people are listening, though. Half of the people have got their own shit, and then they're putting on her, essentially. Blaming her for stuff. Because she is the scapegoat, as she has told herself that, and as she has told me that. She will do what she can to stop the suffering of others. And she is going deeper down that hole, and I know that. I know. Don't even. I know. I want to help her, but I don't know how. I'm just an outsider to her. Yes, I go through the same issues she does. But I don't know how to help her when I have my own issues to deal with as well. My god just died. Well, one of my gods just died in front of us. And I get that. I know Celine is in the same position with that. It's going to take me time to understand. And it's going to take me time to talk to her once more about stuff.
And it's exactly the reason why I'm neither blaming you or Helma for any of the shit that has happened. I understand what you guys are going through now, but I'm talking all the times when the gods were still alive. Before then. Every single action that has happened, every single time people have used her as a scapegoat, scapegoat every single time. Do you want to know why she calls herself a scapegoat? Because people made her to think that way. And Shoth is having such an easy picking manipulating her.
It's not just people, but him himself. Arena as well. You know, she's got a new symbol on her hand.
Look, the thing about it is, even if Shoth is saying nothing, we, and I'm not talking about me or you perhaps, the initiative itself is making it completely easy.
Yeah.
They think, oh, Celine, because of her arm and her situation, is the great person to blame for every single problem that has happened with the Celestines. By all means, Ryllae. I'm gonna say this with all due respect towards yourself and to Helma. I don't give a shit about that stuff anymore. I am so tired of it that people keep on blaming her because of all of this. That she's apparently not for the initiative anymore, going off on her own path. Who's brought her into that direction? Who? Herself? Maybe she's taken 1 or 2 steps, but the rest of the initiative sure as hell made it pretty easy to take the rest of them.
Please don't make me... How do I explain this? I don't want to sound rude asking this. What do you expect?
Go ahead. I mean, at this point... What do I expect?
What? No. Let me finish. Because you were talking and I interrupted
Continue.
you halfway.
Continue. No, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
Genuinely, I don't want to sound rude or this sounding horrid. What do you expect the group to do now when we have new people who've walked in and they've seen her do this? I will admit, some of the team members probably, they've probably whispered into the new people's ears thinking all sorts of things. What do you want me to do? What do you want us to do to help this? Because it's clearly gone too far by now.
That's the thing.
And
it
I don't
has
know what
gone
to do.
too far. Make her understand that despite everything, she still wanted here. That is what you can do, right? You as a person. What you can do with other people so they understand. Is that not everything is as it seems? And sometimes I'm gonna be very blunt and, by the heavens, this is gonna make me sound like very much a bad guy here. But sometimes the greatest evil isn't what we're fighting. Sometimes the greatest evil is what's within our own walls.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
I apologize if I'm coming off as rude to you, but again, it's just...
No. It's clear that you need
I've been
this.
trying for the last months to avoid this situation and worse. I've been busting my ass to make sure that even despite everything that's happening with Helma, with Vespa, with everybody, that we as Lumen can still work as a unit. And I understand that people are different. Fuck, I am very well aware what Helma's going through, and I feel bad for her. I'm not a religious person, but losing a Celestine, it's losing a family member. It's losing a loved one for some. I get it. But everything that has happened in the last couple days has just completely annihilated any progress that we made as a team. Because people lost their emotions. Understandable reasons, but lost their emotions. I understand we're all living people, having emotions, having their own sort of ways of thinking. But I don't know I myself anymore. All I can do is try my best to move forward and help my team. And if Celine, the person that I love, says Lumen is not for her anymore, because whatever reason it is, and so be it. My worry is just the fact that if something happens wherever she's going, that I or Sunny are not there to help her. And I know you said yourself the aspect of we can't be there all the time. I'm aware of that. But this is making it significantly more harder now. We, me, Sonny, shit, even Rowan, people in Lumen, we understand if Selena's going through something, that we at least know, okay, this is how at least the general aspect of how we're supposed to react. Let's think about this. What happens if they're within whatever team it is, and we're gonna have another Kaba situation? What are they gonna do, just kill her? I hope you can make it, I hope I'm making it very obvious that I'm not very happy with that entire thought process.
You are.
Even after everything that has happened a couple of days ago, she now talks about blaming herself for this because she, every single time something bad happens, she's the catalyst for everything. And why has this happened? Why has she started talking about that? Because of two reasons. Shoth smearing absolute honey around her ears, making her listen exactly to what she needs to hear to make themselves closer to her as possible, and the initiative assisting him so wonderfully by making sure she feels as unwelcome as possible and as much of a monster as possible.
People do not take kindly to those who speak to and break the rules, I should say. Break the rules to talk and to take deals with Shoth. And I know, please don't take that like I'm being like, oh, she's a bad person for doing this. No, but it's, you know, it's a whole shit show. No one likes it. I know you certainly don't like it, and I know you don't want to be in this position, but currently I'll try and do what I can to help, but I'm gonna be no use.
I can't blame her for taking the deal, I'm gonna be honest. Would I have taken the deal? Fuck no. But how the way history has treated her, I can't blame her that sometimes that might be, at least in her eyes, the only option that she has.
Well, I mean, that's if people start talking shit about it, then maybe we can figure something out, but at the current moment in time, not really much I can do about that.
As I said, Ryllae, that child has been falling off the mountain so many times at this point. All I can do is make sure that she at least has a comfortable bed in to sleep, and she doesn't cry herself to sleep. That is all I can do at this point. There's been so much damage done already. I'm just trying to figure out a way to at least halfway tank out all of the fucking damage that people have done. And I know it could be a lot easier just to give up. Just to be saying, oh, fuck it. I don't care anymore.
But you do.
But I hope you understand that I'm not. Yeah, of course not. Because I'm not an idiot. I see that she's capable, and she's smarter than she looks. If a rat is in the cage and constantly runs around in circles, and that's the only thing you see, shit, you'll eat your own brothers for the sake of survival.
Yeah. I know. I will do what I can, but I can't promise anything, especially with everything that's going on, so... Hi, Talia.
I don't mean to intrude over much. Barrett, are you going to be okay for this?
For what specifically? The meeting about the Celestines?
Yeah.
I will be.
It's my hope to remove people that can't keep their shit together, to try to keep things somewhat on a track. But, let's see.
I'm gonna be very blunt with you, Talia, and I say this with all due respect. If you see Vesper even open his mouth once during this entire meeting and starts chopping off rhetoric or any of the likes that he's doing, I don't care if he's on my team. I'm probably gonna call for a medic because I'm gonna break that goat's jaw. Is that clear?
You're a lieutenant, your business.
I will do.
If I hurt him too badly, we can't fix it.
Bastards. Helma, I can understand. Helma has a good reason to be this way. I'm not taking that away, but the fact that I hear that even fucking Vesper started chewing on her. She said herself, oh, a lot of things have been brewing ever since Norendal. The thing what has been brewing, for me at least, is that I'm putting my foot so far up that fucker's ass that he's gonna be tasting my fucking socks in the morning.
Sorry. Oh boy. You have every right to be sad about this and upset and angry.
But don't worry. I'm pretty sure, depending on how things going, if we end up in Houston, I don't need to do anything. Pretty sure the way how he acts, I'm pretty sure my father's gonna have a lot of opinions about him. But don't mind me.
Yeah.
I want to make sure to not miss this meeting.
I'll be there in a moment. Ow, my neck. Ow. I've slept funny, so I've got a stiff neck right now. So I can't look up fully. Can't fully look that way. Can look that way a bit, but...
Person without that.
Has the alarm gone off for the meeting yet, or no?
Mom!
What the heck? We should be pulling that flag.
Sir! Destroy your misery!
What?
You just call him Mum.
Love you, Mom.
Why say different each time?
Told to call Lord Destroyer misery.
What?
Said sir, nothing else.
You forgot sir. You
Sir,
say
Mom!
Sir. The accident.
I can tell. It's fine. I thought it was like another 15 minutes before the alarm.
Okay. That's fine then.
Lord Despair.
No, we want Sir.
It's only been like 45 minutes since I was told, at least. I don't know if it was 15 minutes till they told Philia.
I was told, like, I think an hour ago. I'm not entirely sure myself.
It's been like an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, it's been an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, alright, well. Shouldn't have been that long.
Oh, my bad. It was.
Oh, there's the meeting.
It was good though. There it is. Probably like everyone thought I was gonna.
Solace.
I woke up every morning with people threatening to knock me back out.
What
Hi.
the fuck? Okay, I didn't mean. What the fuck? Okay.
Are you
Did you
okay?
need to talk to
Are
me?
you okay? Do you want me to talk to someone?
Huh? Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to speak to you about the thing. If you feel weird and empty and just off.
Wait, can you
'Cause of-
hear that in your entire body?
Yes.
Is that just how that works for you?
Yeah, I can
Okay,
really
Ryllae's
well,
fucking-
and it kind of
So,
reverberates.
something as
probably
well I'll
not.
probably note in the meeting is that
There's tingle.
those with the afflictions, we don't even have voices right now.
Oh, yeah, it's like...
Radio.
Oh.
Oh, no, that doesn't exist yet. It's really quiet.
Yeah, it's like there's, it's
isn't
like I'm
that-
actually of sound of mind.
Okay, but like that's
Not good.
Irena.
Arena,
gives
yes.
the voices.
Well, we
So
think
that means
so.
even they can't. Well, assuming it is, I mean, there's even they can't read. What the fuck is?
Something's going on, and I'm scared about it. Very
Okay,
scared.
that ruins
Let's go.
my whole thing.
Let's
that
go
I
have a
thought
talk
you
with
were
the.
getting in
Let's
way.
talk
I
about the
just-
Celestines further on downstairs. Oh yeah, you are a bit
Mm.
quiet. You are.
I will say that we need to be a little bit more vigilant if they're quiet, because the last time they were quiet, the moon exploded.
Yeah. Or the horse heads.
Or the horse heads.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought you should know because you're their captain and.
I appreciate it.
Oh dear, poor
It's on
Solder.
my back. I'll give you
Double time, so.
the ham of.
Oh bloody hell.
And of those who have had those dreams, who all has been forced to do something outside their will, either as they were asleep or waking.
You mean in the physical
Like-
world or in the dream we exerted no
In the
influence?
physical world.
Things like what happened in
This
Norendel to people showing up elsewhere.
Yes, this includes
I knew
the
what was meant.
instances
I
of
figured out.
sleepwalking.
Ow. Yep, no rolls for stuff today.
For those who have had dreams, but were on the list, I believe I believe Lorium is someone who has had a dream from Dredona. I believe. Is this dream with us?
I had two, simply. One of them was simply a conversation asking how I could assist with Lady Gaia, and others, I don't recall if there was anything new information-wise that would not be on the board, the message that was delivered a few days ago. The other one was with another student who I don't know if they wish to stay aware or stay silent on it, and it was similar once more. Just confirming more about what we've been hearing from both sides.
Okay, and if I recall, you did mention something to us about rifts and shallowings.
That was a theory that I had before I spoke to Lady Dredona more. I thought that it could have been the corruption of them instead of shallowings to the abyss that they actually are.
Okay. Does anybody else have any information that was not disseminated through the captain's meeting?
The only one that I have is whenever I prayed to Gaia, a green orb appeared. Briefly, it quickly went away afterwards, but it happened nonetheless. I don't wish to discount it.
Okay. So, to my knowledge, these orbs going around are either Celestines or they are souls, essentially, that have been detached from their physical bodies. They have been known to, as all of you know, of course, but just to recap, they have been known to force people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have considered themselves doing. They will reach out to people, and on several occasions, I believe people have heard gods or other Celestines whispering in their heads.
Yes.
I only recently experienced this myself. After avoiding any and all orbs I come across, one has spoken to me. For those who are uncomfortable with Celestines speaking in their heads, I have found that at the very least, if you ignore them pretty blatantly, or just flip them off, they tend to leave you alone. As
I
for
want to touch on one thing you said earlier. What is this about disembodied souls?
Reason why I say that is I have received some information. One of our fellow initiative members' experiences. They have been in touch with the abyssal entities for years now, and in a relatively recent dream encounter with Shoth, they were exposed to several previously mortal souls that had passed through a rift and taken the form of the.
If you'd like, seeing as it's my experience.
If you're comfortable.
If it's out on the table, might as well.
specifically what she means by that.
My
We've
eye
seen
hurts.
multiple times where there have been more than one purple orb in the vicinity. Sometimes dozens, especially on the night that the moon exploded. Those are not all Shoth, those are not all Erna. From what has been shown to me, those are the souls of people that have ended up falling into the rifts for one way or another and changing into this form. And they appear to maintain their memories of their lives. They maintain a sense of consciousness, of will. And the part that is up for interpretation, I'm not going to make one believe one way or the other. They seem to be happy about this. The one in particular giving very detailed accounts of the experience they had with regarding those of you who were here when the events around Kenvale occurred, as that was when they supposedly fell in. But not before meeting all of you. As far as I can tell with the information that I've learned about this mission in the past, it is factual things that did happen. And it's not pulling from my own memories, as I have not been there before. I was not a part of this initiative at the time.
Oh, I got my fucking right eye.
Our first visit to Canbell, or the latter?
The first one, when the rift first appeared.
Ugh.
I see. A great many people then.
But
I mean,
there's always been that mystery of what happens if someone were to theoretically pass into a rift.
Take a moment to
This is likely the answer.
clean off my headset because
They become
I
a
can't
soul
fucking
over there
see
that
out my
is
right eye right now.
maintained and kept intact by the Abyss's keepers. That's all.
That's strange.
Very.
From what Celine has told me about her experiences, it seems that Shoth especially has been trying to essentially bond with Celine. Not in a mystical or magical sense, but emotionally. Sorry if this gets uncomfortable. Essentially, but by showing someone visions of what they would like to see that people would eventually get a happy end with them. It's
yes.
Before we get too far down this path,
yeah.
does everyone here know what or who Shoth is?
Right.
Does anyone not? Please raise your hand. Okay.
We have one.
Shoth is an entity aligned
here.
with the Abyss. Shoth is one of the more frequent that appear in the visage of the purple orb. He, or it, or whatever, has appeared physically aboard this vessel on at least multiple occasions. As well as visiting a number of the initiative members in dreams and visions and the like. Shoth is independent of
My
Irena,
eyes are glowing.
but seems clearly aligned with the Abyss. Any immediate
Why is
questions?
his
on
eye
that?
glowing?
Has it been confirmed that he's in league
with Jordina, or is he considered her son
Irena.
of sorts?
Shoth is Irena's spawn.
Irena, yeah. Sorry.
A direct
Shoth
creation
refers-
of her.
Shoth refers to Irena as Patel, or mother.
The way Shoth referred to it was that they came into existence after whatever initial conflict between Irena and Jorduna was. That whatever injury or I guess the specifics of it,
No, it just means that
how
he's
much is
gotten
known
even
about it
closer to
between people,
Jordana. He's
that
fallen deeper into being in Jordana's pocket,
they are
basically, at
the
least what
direct
Ryllae
response
thinks.
to Irena's suffering, and that they were born of that.
The fight in question, an indeterminate amount of time ago. To my knowledge, we have no particularly specific time frame, but on the order at least of decades. There was a violent confrontation between Jordana and Irena over the nature of reality and of Astria. In this fight, they both seem to have been injured, and as a result of the consequence of it, we have, it seems, the rifts and all that has come from this war.
It's more speculation, but from the way that some of them talk about it, it's definitely been more than a few decades. If I were to guess, other conflicts in the past, such as the Shadow Lords and the Hero of Light, probably to do with the Celestial
Fantasy.
War. But it is speculation.
Sorry.
Hero
There
of
was a
Light?
fight, and this current conflict, legends and things from very long ago. Thousands of years, I think? Something on that order.
Yeah, it's been well over 1,000 years.
Whether it has any particular bearing on this particular conflict is, well, the facts of any such
Stiff
thing
neck.
are going to be impossible to determine, so it matters relatively little, I think, compared to most modern events, which are significantly different. And, well, the world ended 10 years ago. Now things are a bit different. It's 11. Any questions on the fight, on the nature of things so far? A lot of this is summary information rather than every detail that we might know, but
I'm gonna
a
get
lot of
picked
what we
on
know
if we talk
is
about
also
auto.
speculation. Okay. Sorry, Philia.
No, it's good. The biggest, I mean, the reason why I wanted this meeting is because recently there was an argument, and it was asked who here is on the same side, who here truly has the same goal, and I firmly believe that regardless of the intentions or the reasons why we do what we're doing, it doesn't matter. So long as we are all trying to accomplish the same thing in the end. Not everyone sees things the same way. My personal belief is that when interacting with any of these Celestines, you need to take everything with a grain of salt, because of course you're only going to get their perspective. For a good number of people, their gods are their everything. There are people on every side, but so long as we're working towards this, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, that we all understand that we're working together, and that we just communicate? There are a lot of things that tend to fall through the cracks, and dismissing what other people have to say because you don't trust them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get picked to talk about order if they ask, and I don't know my
to
shit.
everything we're doing. There is a lot we have to learn from each other.
I have to remember that Hefner is the full on. He's like the head of the four.
If there's anything
shepherds.
that anybody thinks, anybody would like to
He is the
share,
judgment balance.
Or,
scorns the punishment, justice, and
ideas,
execution of the law.
Thoughts,
Lawton is the divine
feelings.
keeper of all boundaries and laws
now
and decrees.
Especially is the time while we're not currently
Straff is the embodiment of the emotionless aspect of law and order.
I had a question about the silver orb. If anyone has had any experiences with it.
Anybody have experiences with the silver orb?
I know.
Just
at least
me?
Asteri. None but your own experience that several of us were present for.
Might be Valkyrie.
I'm still trying to get down to the bottom of what it was, but I heard a whisper that same day that you followed me down to Luna's body. I heard a thank you at the end. I don't know what it meant, but a silver orb seemed sluggish and slow. Appeared in my bunker in that morning. My bunks, not bunker. And it led me to Luna's body. And it's not the first time I saw that orb. Celine was actually with me for the first time. It appeared in a hallway, slowly moving towards us, and took interest in my
So
sash
also, there might as well be a rainbow orb.
From there on
It's
out,
the
I thought it was a
reincarnation of all the
connection to Calm,
gods
but I've
combined
yet
as
to
one.
receive
That'd be
another
cool.
answer, nor anything relating to it after that experience when leading it to Luna's body. So I implore, if anyone has an experience with this orb, if I could know.
I don't remember us interacting with an orb like that, so...
No, not me.
Seems to have been a unique scenario.
I don't know why me.
I barely know why any of us.
There's a lot of Celestine attention on us. Steri, you're also covered in Quam gear from head to toe. It makes sense that perhaps he took an interest in one of his fervent followers, given that everyone else has. And we do know that other Celestines can manifest their own orbs, like the green one with Gaia. So it's not out of the realm of the question that it was indeed Quam. Do we know if the orbs can change their form on their own? We know they can switch colors to communicate with us, but have they ever played tricks on us, pretending
Yes.
to be something that they aren't?
Unequivocally.
Yeah.
On at least one occasion.
Shoth and Rena come to mind.
Yes. On at least a couple of
Someone just absorb or slow consume.
But on
I
at
think
least
that was
one
actually like
occasion-
a rule of, hey, do not eat the
We've
orbs.
been interacting with the entity
We've,
believed
like,
to be
Riley's absorbed purple
an
orb.
entity we believed to be the golden orb for the better part of an hour while we were in
Riley's
Wisdom
done
Bay.
that a few times where the orb has gone into her and it's just cold.
It was not. We have encountered direct changes between purple and gold in the past, and they've been able to be inspired by the application and provision of mana. Whether this is that they were always one or the other is sort of unknowable.
Oh boy.
For example, there was a conversation
Well,
with
depends.
the purple orb in Norendel that, I don't know, there were 8 of us present for, but I can recall that in a number of cases the purple orb, when given divine energy, has switched to gold, and that gold has become purple around occultists in some cases, but not always.
They're affected by magic and by emotions and prayer. And most probably just by their own volition. So.
I've just been a bit more today, because Nick...
There's one known specific example. At least one of the orbs out there that is in the company of Shoth. That is deliberately and knowingly by them as one that can intentionally change its form of presentation and is known to Shoth. It was offered to me once as a present. I never used it. But they know about it and probably condone it.
What do you mean by present?
He considers me a friend, and he wanted to help me. I did not feel comfortable with such... I did not feel comfortable lying about something that big to people, or in general.
That's probably wise.
And quite honestly, given the circumstances of today, it's probably the only reason why I can even talk about it. Because I feel normal for once.
Shoth has attempted to gain support from, make friends with a number of people aboard the ship and with the initiative. Irena has also directly spoken with a number of individuals. To be clear, it is the stated goal of both to destroy all of, well, in Shoth's instance, to destroy all that is divine. Which, for those who may lack the metaphysical knowledge, means everything. The ground that we stand on, and us, and all that is.
It's less than that. You wouldn't even know you were gone. It'd be nothing. You would never be. Nothing would ever be again.
But according to him, he insists that we'll all be...
That this makes Irena and Shoth our adversaries. They are our opposition. Which means listening to them, offering them favors, giving them information they may not already have. All of this is also directly going against our stated goals. We are trying to save this realm and as many people on it as fucking possible. And so we cannot stand beside these entities. No matter how powerful, no matter that one of them was formative in the creation of all things. That time has long passed, and our goals have thus changed. So once again, they are our opposition. Our enemies. Is that understood, Rosewood?
Sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Yep.
Indeed.
Good to hear.
And last,
If you aren't against
Lest there
annihilation,
be-
you shouldn't be here.
Well said.
lest there be question of a middle ground, both have also very clearly stated that they do not believe a peace is possible. That they believe
wow.
we are past that now.
I had a conversation with Jordina. From her own words, she said that she didn't think killing more gods was the answer to this, and it would only make further problems. Sounds like she thinks her sister's sick, not something that should be put down. I think it's an important detail, put in the battle context.
Well, that is a bit above our pay grade. That is something I'm sure Droduna is working on.
All she's told me is that we need to work on patching the rifts up. Yeah, I didn't plan to go toe-to-toe with her. She just said that it would aid her cause, I suppose, if we could just figure out how to close these portals into the abyss.
Ryllae could tell them about the gift that they gave her, but she won't. I know they won't.
Do you have any further questions, comments, or concerns?
Wanted to bring up something that just happened today, just so we're all on the same page. I'm sure most of us know anyway, but just in case. Those of us that pray have found that we're getting 0 response. There's a sort of weird emptiness. You had a good way of putting it, Asteri, earlier. Something like a usual breeze coming through a window, and all of a sudden now it's shut. Like it's too quiet.
Exactly that.
Apparently those with rift-borne illnesses as well, from what I've been told, have received some sort of peace of mind for a short while as well.
They're completely
However, the last time that happened...
Yes.
Supposedly the last time that happened, the moon kinda, you know, blew up, so...
The moon blew up!
It's more than just sailing, though.
Is going to happen.
So, hopefully that's not cause to panic. It's more than just her. Last time it was just her.
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, though, is that it seems like we're currently cut off from just about every Celestine and god, at all of them, for some reason. So, we might be on our own for a little bit. We might get some quiet from them, if anything. They're dealing with something.
And
we
we
don't have
also
much in the
won't
way of
know
information. Could be.
until we land in Holstein whether or not this is localized to just
Global.
us or, you know, further out.
Right.
Okay.
On the
And I
note
guess
of
once
those
we
that...
land-
Sorry, go on.
That was just the note of once we land, we need to sort of find a way to maybe ask people but maybe not make it such a big deal if we can help it, because if it's only us, then well, something big's gonna happen around our end, and if we start freaking more people out that we've been cut off from every Celestine in this new town we're going to, then we've not been liked too much by most places we've gone so far.
Unless we remember the premonition that Lorium had.
To any that do converse with the various powers that be, I will add a note of caution. Irena has expressed to some of those here a specific knowledge of unanswered calls to others. Whether this means she has some specific knowledge of the calls made, or is interfering with them in some way, is unknowable. But I would caution that if you attempt to contact entities, your gods, whatever, and something answers, that you not take it on immediate faith that it is your entity, that it is your god, your spirit, your whatever.
That's a good point, actually. Do any of the seers any change in the spirits?
None that I could notice.
I haven't noticed nothing.
You can still talk with your whatever it was.
Paulus, yeah, now talk to Millie. It's right there.
As a request, anyone that does have encounters or conversations or thoughts on or dreams or etc., please try to let the Chancellor or Rectaris or one of the captains know about it. Ideally your own if you're one of the teams, but obviously there's a lot of people aboard, and if for some reason you wish to talk to someone, just talk to someone. There has been a dearth of information. Auxiliary, I know that you guys don't have a captain, but I'll lend an ear if you want, and I'm sure most of the other captains and lieutenants would as well.
Ooh, boy. We're so screwed.
Alright then. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed? Well,
Actually,
well,
Ryllae?
apologies. In regards to a recent death of Scorn, will be held into Halston, where a Order representative is based. It would be wise not to mention that we have the body of Scorn.
Do we have plans for the body, Malik?
For always, regardless of where we go.
That was scary, that.
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chancellor, did you hear Vesper's question? We'll figure it out.
no, I did not.
Do you have
Do we
plans
have plans for the body?
Likely, when we make land, we will either give him a proper quiet burial, or perhaps a sky burial, and give him to the fire. But that is something that can be discussed amongst those that followed him closest.
Understood.
Then, if there's nothing else, I believe this meeting can be adjourned. All right, we should be landing within the next 3, maybe 4 days tops. So, get your relaxation and things will probably get busy once we land.
Meeting very enthusiasm.
Luca, a word.
Sure, what's up?
In private.
Alright. Let's go to the dorms.
We did not leave Rug. We still put on Rug. We bring Rug here, Rug.
Oh, this is such a strong stretch.
You want to talk about it?
Okay. You remember our talk a couple of days ago?
Regarding,
Halston.
Ordo and all that?
I have spoken to Malik, Acteris, and Octavian about it. They have given me the approval to do it. However, I
You mean
wished
to work under whatever the Inquisitor is there?
the Archbishop.
When we arrive? Go on.
With their permission, I only did it because I know you would not approve of it had I not got the permission to do so. This is only happening for Houston, and I don't plan on keeping it up after. It is to gain information from the Archbishop to see if they plan to attack us or deem us an enemy of any sorts.
Okay.
I also
Thank you
spoke to Malik about this because Malik was unsure of my alignments, I say. He knew that I was... I don't know if I've told you. Have I told you about the whole Ordo thing?
Which
Letters?
part?
Probably not.
That you've been in communication with them?
Was in communication with them.
Not in detail, I don't think.
No. The main... What Quintus had requested me to do was to come to Rosewood to see that if we were a threat or not.
Right, I remember that.
That information did not get sent off, however, Secondo did notice and did scold me for it when we were in Kaba.
A bit worried then. I mean, you'll essentially be a double agent at that point, right?
Pretty much, yes. But I will be doing it for Rosewood, not for Ordo. It is risky, I know. But this is something I wish to do. As I have informed Malik, my alliance is Rosewood. It has always been Rosewood, but the problem is that I lied to myself, thinking that I was doing what was best. I know I've been difficult, and I apologise for that. I'm going to apologise to the rest of the team when I can, but I have been difficult, and I apologise again. It's not fair that you've had to deal with it. You are the captain, and I should listen to your rules.
For what it's worth, Ryllae. I never really questioned your loyalty. I call it a hunch, I guess. I just... Well... was hoping you would admit it. I'm glad you are now.
Well, there you go. But... my loyalty still stands. My only concern is when we deal with Ordo representatives. That's when it becomes a problem. Not the alignment and all that.
You mean if we end up going into combat with them, or...
Yes, combat, but also commands from them and all that. It's a difficult situation. It's hard getting out of years of listening to commands from them. You know, that sort of thing.
Well... then if it helps, as Team Captain of Umbra, I order you to disregard all of their orders they give you.
Technically, Octavian's given me the orders to only listen to him, so I'm technically only listening to him, so if that helps.
Ah.
He did that ages ago, though, in Kaba, funny enough.
Well, that's good.
have I told you about Secondo? Everything about him?
Not
or
a
at
whole
least what I
bunch.
know. So Secondo was one of the 10 Inquisitors that we met in Kaba. If I remember correctly, I believe he's like a wanderer, like Octavian is technically, but I can't be 100%. Secondo told us about the information about the orbs going through the gates of Ordo, and that Arena was having her meeting with Hefner. It was confirmed to me from Arena herself that Secondo is to be trusted. Meaning that he is
Sorry,
most likely...
wait, who said they're to be trusted? Arena?
Arena had said. That was the question I had asked her when she appeared in front of me. I asked her if I could trust Secondo, if I could put my trust in him and work with him, and she nodded yes.
Got it. I do remember that, you telling me that at some point.
And if he is working with the gods, he is working with Arena, then there is a chance that the Archbishop could also be working with Arena. It is why I am doing this mission, essentially. To see if
That would be really valuable information if you can bring that back.
It is what I've...
Just...
Be careful.
Yeah.
I will. Always. I don't plan on doing anything stupid. But I know archbishops are very high up in the ranks of Ordo. Pretty much, they have more of a chance of talking to a god than any of us do. And if he has direct contact with a god, like Lawton, for example, he might have answers.
Okay. I have an idea. You know how Yoriel... Yoriel?
Who are you talking about?
Yorel.
Yorel.
God.
Oh.
I need some more sleep.
I see.
Yorel, he made these point-to-point beacons between the barriers and our ship so that we know if one goes down. I'll see about if he can make a personal version of that, something you can carry on yourself, and if things go sour, you can click it or press it or channel mana into it, and it'll alert us.
That could be good, actually.
Because I don't want you going off alone.
I know that a lot of the time I will have to go alone. If the Archbishop doesn't want to be around people, then probably a wise idea. As of current, I will talk.
And I'll go talk to him.
I might talk to Malik when we land, to see if I have to be in my uniform. It is most likely I will have to be, but I will try and look as respectful as I can to an Archbishop. I have 2 commendations of High Inquisitors under my belt, so I would think I'm a good enough match to work alongside an Archbishop.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah, here's hoping. Well, go ahead and have whatever talks you need to. I'll get with Yorel and get to work on that thing immediately.
We have 3 or 4 days, luckily, so...
Right.
Again, sorry. I can be a bit of a bitch, you know.
No, not at all. You don't have anything to be sorry about.
I feel like I do.
I feel like you've done a great job communicating all of this stuff to me, despite how messy it is.
I know I've only told you
That's
the
all
dark
I could
parts
ask
of
for.
Ordo, and I need you to understand that whilst my faith was with the gods, I will admit I'm a little lost right now, considering that I just found out that my main god is siding with Arena and just murdered one of the other Celestines, and we currently have their corpse downstairs. So, apologies for any incidences that happen.
I know it's been a hard time. Trust me. I don't hold it against you.
I know. I just want to make sure that you know, as do everybody else. It's why we're not telling the Archbishop about the body. Because it's also to make sure that he doesn't, to make sure if he is actually, like, you know, a problem for us. Because if Secondo is, then he will be as well. Possibly. And I should have really mentioned this during the meeting. Anything order related that you hear from anyone, like an archbishop or secondo, or from any order representative or member, take it with a grain of salt. Most likely come to me or Helma or to Octavian about the information.
Will do.
If you can spread that around, might be a wise idea.
Do what I can. Got a pretty booked day, though.
I know. At least I could grab you for like 5 minutes, so...
Yeah.
Thank you. Again.
Just glad to have you.
I'm glad as well. I'm just hoping I can keep up the plate.
I have no doubt you will.
Hopefully.
Alright. You're good.
Hi, Penny.
Hi. I'll catch up. I'm gonna tidy up the room a little bit.
Whew. Yeah, I told Luca that was a priority. I'll put down the downtime I had, because Ryllae during the 3 or 4 days revelation sort of thing she had, Ryllae very much she very much, like, you know, was like, Ordo is really bad to her. Like, it how do I explain it? Traumatic situations like that. Because Ryllae was, I'm gonna say, was abused a lot during the church. Not Secondo. Quintus did a lot for Ryllae, but also did a lot of things bad. So gave that sort of the toxic love sort of issue of, like, you know, he was doing good, he was doing things for her to make her feel like she, you know, he put his neck out for her when, you know, didn't have to be like that. So, yeah. Ooh, oh my god, no. I don't want the corpse. Okay, right. Yeah, it's very bad for my health, in a way, yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna pray. We're praying to Lawton, and we're just gonna kind of rant, so... I have no idea of that. Fuck, I might have clicked that twice. I have no idea. Always on that side? He was. Oh, I thought he was always on the other side. Yeah, no, they never cared for Ryllae, that's the thing. I don't know if the button's broken. Yeah, the church treated Ryllae like a pawn. Like, so she's not, like, don't get me wrong, like, she's not, like, as she's always stated, she is there for the gods, not for the church. The church are there, yeah, and they've treated her like shit, but now the gods have kind of turned their backs on her. Ryllae has no idea what to do now. I don't know if the prayer has gone through. Oh, no, that's not what. Oh, that's strange. I might quickly just ask if well, no, because there's normally like a little icon as well. Let me have a quick look. Hang on, I'm sorry. Okay, good. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly just deafen for a second. Okay, we're good. I really came on a conversation there. Whew. Not the right music. God damn it. Let me turn on this music. There we go. Shepherd of Ordo. Lawton. I pray to you today. To, I guess, hearken to the call once more. Though you may not respond, as many have found themselves voided and cut off from their own Celestines, so I would assume I'd do the same. What has happened to the world has been a travesty. An imbalance. An unfair fight. I am disappointed in everything that has happened. I'm disappointed in you. More so. You were the man who set boundaries, who created the law, who helped keep the balance. Yet I sit here, across from your own brother's body. You have grown fat and complicit once more. This is not the Ordo I came and grew up with. This was never the Ordo I knew. You have all changed. Not for the better, not for the... Not even for the good of the people. You care about your own skins. That you'd rather sacrifice your own brother, your own fellow shepherd. For what reason? Arena says it's for the good of everything, for the good of us. We haven't been asked what we wanted. You all choose that for us. Like you know us. You do this to save your own skins. Not to help us. If you really cared about us, you gave a shit about us. Gave a shit about this plane. You would have at least done something. Fought back. Helped.
Everything alright? What do we have here?
Scorn's body. I was praying.
So this is a Celestine, huh?
Yes.
From how people talked about him, I thought he would be bigger.
No. It's Scorn. That's Hefner you're probably thinking of.
And to be sure, I do get them mixed up.
Allow me to finish this prayer, if you may.
Feel free to, means. I'm just making my rounds, making sure people are okay. Letting themselves at least mentally ready. Is Selma resting there, or not present?
Not present.
Not present. Interesting. There was some news. Well, I don't want to interrupt if this is important. Sorry.
I was just finishing a prayer. Sorry. What's up?
There was a freak accident and Solus had a backlash and burned his hands, and as it happened, he had a vision. A vision. He saw himself as a giant man adorned in flaming armor in a realm of fire, and he was fighting men. The vision continued. He was killing those men, soldiers adorned in armor, and I'm afraid, and you should know this, that he recognized in the vision those men to be from Ordo.
Okay.
Know anything about this?
I'm pissed. everything that is going on with Ordo right now. The fact that their own brothers have decided to betray Scorn. To the fact that they believe that they're fighting the right war when they are never doing that in the first place, and it angers me so much because they're acting like they know what is best for us, but they clearly don't.
If I'm honest, it's hard to fathom what might have made them switch sides. If it is any consolation, although I doubt it might be, given that Scorn was not affected, it's possible that they were corrupted by whatever sickness has taken hold of Verena.
No, it wouldn't have been.
No.
They made their bed. They knew what they were doing.
That's saddening to hear.
It's not even saddening, it's annoying. I'm angry about it.
Yes, I'm also angry. I suppose disappointed and frustrated, given that they're the ones that are meant to guard the balance.
There is no balance. They've lost their ways. Maybe this was what Arena was.
Seems so.
Maybe this is what Arena meant. Or what she said to me.
What did she say?
Their views are old-fashioned, and that would be sorted soon. That was when we were in Norndale.
I see.
And they probably did this because Scorn wouldn't see their side and wouldn't, well, exactly sit in the pen and die peacefully like the other three would.
Yeah.
They'd rather save their own skins than save the plane.
Keep an eye on him, by the way. Malik had suggested, even if he didn't dare to say it in the meeting, to throw him overboard before he started rotting, so...
We've discussed it.
Great, that's good then. I'm glad he's open about it.
We're going to put him in a box, but as that's all we have, we only have crates.
If Helma doesn't mind, and Rowan doesn't either, I wouldn't mind if you want to move him into my room or your room or whatever. Helma's, rather.
I do not know. Helma...
If that's an issue.
I don't believe so. Whilst he was a god of mine, Helma did more praying to him than what I do. I do it to Lawton.
Right. I guess I'll have a chat with her and she can have a chat with Malik. Either way, I thought I'd try to find you first. I'm going to tell everyone else.
Thank you.
We should have a chat later, Barrett. About, Ordo and Holston and the structure of it. It might be useful to know what we're getting into before we get there. So.
Oh boy.
Entire thing reeks. I mean the dead body.
It does smell though. Sorry.
Ugh, I smell enough dead bodies in my lifetime at this point. There's nothing.
As
Definitely interesting to be a body of a Celestine, though.
Yeah. Struck down by a spear.
Yes. There's more to it.
One that Murdesh insisted on touching. And he died.
What happened with the spear?
We left it. It was nulling people's emotions, making them feel worse. Acteris stayed with it for the most of it, but it was starting to affect him.
notice any sort of... I mean, I'm not knowledgeable in any sort of enchantments, but any sort of corruption on the weapon?
No, actually, I've got a sketch of it here. I completely forgot I took a sketch. I made a sketch of it. I'll send you a photo later of it.
Yippee. Oh. Again, the entire thing seems to me just one big pile of bullshit by the fact that...
What we think happened was that he was struck down and this was a warning to us.
To us?
Mm-hmm. Considering it happened outside the ship and a spear stabbed through the god's chest. As soon as Murtesh tried to grab the spear, it killed him. Malik was on board, though, luckily, to revive him. He took one...
Wait, what do you mean it killed him?
He grabbed it, it killed him.
Oh,
I'm not
Murtash?
entirely
Yeah,
sure.
he died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We tried to stop him
I'm very surprised
on
by the fact
multiple
that...
occasions.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Have there been any sort of legends or teaching about the spear specifically? Any sort of things that, I don't know, Scorn was used to when it comes to his weapon?
I would have in my books of what his weapon was. If I remember correctly, wasn't the... What was it again?
Like I hear some people
think it was a
talk about,
sword.
So it was a sword that Scorn potentially had.
Scorn, if I remember correctly, Scorn carried a sword with him. Arena made it clear, I believe, that was her spear that went through him.
So there was a Renna spear.
Yeah, it was all occultic. That's why it killed Murtesh. It immediately murdered him as soon as he touched it. It is why we actively could not bring it with us.
But my point is more the fact that, if I remember correctly, Murtish has an occultic affinity, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand the entire concept of it, but and then from what I remember, he did have conversations with Arena. Now, did he?
Mm-hmm.
How come that if it's her spear, how come didn't show any mercy to him or the likes?
No, nothing. Because what I think the situation was I think that they were planning, or at least giving a warning, being like, hey, keep doing this and this is what you're going to end up like. Example, Celestine, dead in front of us. Or showing that what she can do to us, the whole threat of eradicating us and making us feel all the sorts of pains and all that, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I feel like this is not it. I don't know. I don't have any, before you ask, I don't have anything based off of this. It's just a gut feeling.
Did, by any chance...
Despite everything, I feel like there's... Go on.
Has Helmer told you what his last words were?
No, not really. I have not figured that out yet. What were his last words?
I will have to grab it, actually. Hear me, for I am a fleeting breath upon this plain, a cry in the storm, a light in the dark, the world trembles, a wind howls with discord, and I, broken and weary, reach out for what little remains. I beg, I please. I scream in the silence. Let balance return to this shattered world. I only see madness in the eyes of men, and Estrella itself weeps beneath the weight of it all. But still I beg, no, I demand, that the balance rise again, that the scales be righted. I stand alone against these tides, but if my voice can carry even a whisper of truth, let it echo through time, let it reach beyond my death. May Ordo, the ancient order, find strength to stand once more against Arena, to see through the fog.
If you remind me, what specifically was Scorn known for in the circles of Ordo?
He was the executioner, essentially. He is the one who passes on the punishments. Once they have been judged, he is the one who executes it. Take out the execution, what do you have? Just the judge and the jury. You don't have the executioner anymore.
Or take out the man who is the most convicted and lose the most if things changed.
Take out the man who believed
A judge can adapt. The jury can be persuaded or might even find new truth, but the executioner is used to just taking out one specific type of person. If you lose the guilty and realize that you've been executing innocents, what are you then but a murderer?
It is what Arena is, a murderer.
Like there's more to it.
She's sick, I know. But it doesn't excuse this. Like I said to my gods as I prayed, they've become fat and complicit under her thumb. This is not what they stood for, ever. They have changed for the worse. It angers me.
I don't know what it is, but I know this might seem like the gibberish talkings of a madman and a man who is not educated enough in religion to understand, but this is... I feel like there's more to it than that.
To what, Arena or to
feeling.
Hefner, Lawton and Straff?
To everything. I feel like there's something bigger in motion.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's not just the fact that could we just blame it completely on Arena and just say that they manipulated and found their way to, I don't know, persuade the other gods or the other Celestines for the sake of complacency, as you said yourself, because they've grown complacent and just want to live, perhaps. But I feel like there's more to it than that.
Maybe. As of right now, we don't have enough puzzle pieces to fit together to make some sort of picture.
One of the main reasons why I don't like pointing fingers at people, when we realize that we don't really have any sort of other things to bounce off of besides the things that are getting spoon-fed to us by the people who are actively manipulating us.
Yep, pretty much. A word, actually, if you may.
Feel free.
You'll have to get a bit closer, though.
Go on. What is it?
Do you remember our talk about Halston?
I remember.
I've spoken with Malik and Acteris and Octavian and Luca.
Go on.
I've been given permission to work with the Archbishop whilst we're in Halston.
I might need to have a conversation with Malik and everything.
It might be
Well,
wise
I
to.
am wearing the Rosewood colors. I'll most likely be working together with my father.
And as will I with Ordo.
But I have a bad feeling about all of this.
Oh, yeah, I do as well.
This is... I don't know, I smell a setup. As weird as it sounds, even for a believer of Ordo to hear this from a non-believer, but even... I feel like even Scorn's death. I believe there's more to it than that.
Thank you.
He is dead. I mean, I see the body in front of me, but... Why do I have this gut feeling? It's just a feeling. In reality, the person who was wrong here was Scorn. And his final words are just ways to manipulate us further into a direction. Same way that Arena is potentially doing what Shoth is doing to Celine. In the end, we're just pawns in this entire... We're getting split up, torn around, spun around, to the point where all we're doing is infighting. Belief is splitting us apart. When in reality, the only thing we have is us.
Scorn, it's S-C-O-R-N, I believe, yeah.
So I think that people
I don't
should
know how to spell
abandon their
out, like,
gods
out loud,
and
without
believe
seeing
in
it.
what they should or believe in themselves. I mean, shit has worked for a lot of Droza for a long time.
We are being split. Yes, that's correct. I don't know, did you notice Vesper's eyes?
Golden glow behind it? Oh no, absolutely, I saw it.
Just as Arena is trying to wrap her finger around Celine, it seems that Jordana, and don't get me wrong, I mean, Jordana may mean well, but she's just as bad as her sister.
I know there is any sort of way for me to be smitten when I say this.
Thanks, Skydays.
But I don't really care anymore at this point.
Don't worry about
But the gods.
Yeah.
There's somebody over there, but I'm pretty sure.
Whoops, I said that out loud. Whoopsie!
I'm the Mad Italia.
I was just looking for Helma, but you are not her.
No, Helma's not here.
That's fair.
I have realized that myself, absolutely.
We have not
Sorry,
step right into each other.
Unfortunately, I'm not near Helma's, level.
See you, honey.
Oopsie.
You're fine, hon. You can come close.
You looked at me.
No.
I can't
Why
believe
should I
it.
not look at you? I love you.
I can't believe it. It's the Sunny.
Where? I don't see her.
Get over here, silly head.
Here.
About your eyes, Percy.
Oh, look at this beast.
But yeah, as I said, overall, they're trying to split us apart.
Oh yeah, they definitely
The
are.
entire initiative is basically being
Wrangled
pitted against each
into
other, picking sides.
lines, yeah. Unfortunately, it's the same with Ordo
That's
right
one of
now.
the main reasons why. It's one of the main reasons why I feel like as soon as we enter in Helston and my father seeing the infighting, he would probably look at this entire thing and call us immediately incompetent by the fact that we can't even sit together in the same table and eat the same bread without immediately wanting to take our food knife and put it in our jugular.
Yeah, that's definitely terrifying.
It's definitely.
That's why I'm also saying that while I've heard people like Caleb talk about the idea, ooh, Barrett, how about we kill your father? And I'm sitting here, it's like, you'd be a snack to that man. That man could eat you for breakfast.
I think Galen
Sure, you
would be like a
probably last-
granola bar for him.
I think he'd
Yeah,
last
sure.
longer
Like
than
maybe
other
like a nice
people that have
corpse?
fought against them. He'd end up a corpse nonetheless. That's the worrying part.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
we're just discussing.
Anifa, love. After everything that has happened with Celine, and everything that's going to happen with the future with Houston, you could believe me, I'm stressed all to hell.
Yeah, but it doesn't help to ask because sometimes people are really good at hiding their feelings.
You can say that again.
Yeah. Again, the orbs, the gods, the Celestines, whatever it is, it's driving us back and forth. I personally believe that, yes, there might be a point in time where we might have to pick a side. But shit, if that point comes, I'm looking at everybody, the more I'm looking at it, I'd probably die between both fronts because I'm not picking either side.
I don't want to fight my friends.
Neither do I.
That's like the worst part of this.
More things are going this way, the more things we're going to get pushed. And especially with how my father's going to act with a lot of things. Now more than ever, do we need to get
I'm
our
really
fucking
nervous
shit
of meeting your
together.
father. I'm not going to lie. Meeting an
Oh, I'm
archbishop is one
absolutely
thing.
shitting
Meeting
myself.
your father's going to be 10 times worse. Do you want to take Percy?
Do you want me to hold on to them?
You can do.
Okay, I'll
Just
hold
for
on to
tonight.
them because, you know. Of course.
My advice to you, said,
Hmm.
keep everything hidden as much as possible. You are the way you are, but as much as we accept you,
Others do not, I know.
I can't guarantee that you won't get hurt, but I can guarantee that he will not kill you.
I already expect, as soon as we get there, that I will be. It is why I am going to probably ask Malik if I can at least wear some of my religious garb.
I don't see why that would be an issue, considering,
Hmm.
you know.
I don't know about his opinions, and
shake
I
a boat.
myself have only talked with him for only so long ever since he was in Houston, but whatever happens, I will try my best to, once we arrive, arrange a meeting with Halford as soon as possible. I'm pretty sure someone like Octavian will want to have a conversation with that man as well.
Yes. But I need to ensure that I get into the position I need to get into with him.
That's why I'm saying, keep stuff hidden as soon as possible. But as soon as you have the blessing of Ordo, and you have Halford behind you, you could walk around wearing your scales and everything with pride, and my father would not touch you.
I know.
Give comments.
I would rather
Bare
wear
minimum.
my...
He's not touching you.
I know. I will need to get... You said Halfred, right?
Victor Halford.
I will call him Halfred, just for courtesy.
Archbishop Halford will suffice.
I know.
It's what I've called him out of courtesy. Sometimes I do wonder, all the Celestines that get themselves involved, some of them potentially being too afraid to reach out to us. I'm starting to think, what if we try to find a way to fight fire with fire?
Get another Celestine to fight for us.
No.
Get the Leviathan to fight for us. That'd be stupid.
Sure, if you consider yourself a tamer and about as good as the Raylans are with their war claws, then I'm pretty sure you would have a good choice.
Unfortunately, we're not in a fairy tale.
No. Who knows? we think about it. Who the other Celestines have not yet been touched, potentially, by Arena and Jordana?
Quam, Valkyrie,
Festus. Though, I heard some troubling news.
We've heard about it.
Solus was trying to do some fire magic, I believe.
Yeah,
I
no,
heard
we've heard
correctly,
this.
And there was some backfire.
Talia, those Talia Vespers told us specifically about also his vision.
Vision. Okay. Because I didn't know how much people here in the time, because, everyone's everywhere.
Quam, Vol, the Maiden, the courts. Oh god. Dis and Vem. Oh god. You really question it. Oh god. All my studies is going out the window here. Oh shit.
That's okay. I've been having a hard time remembering stuff today too.
Luna's gone. Gaia's been attacked. Ordo's on the side of Arena. And is it one called Zalard or something like that?
Salad?
Zalard or something like that. Zalard?
What Neptune's saying is a salad?
Zalard? I don't remember. There's a few gods that haven't been touched yet.
As my question is, I don't think we have any active followers to all these gods, right? The only one that I know for the nightmare for sure is Rowan.
Oh, the nightmare as well.
Is anybody else?
I'm assuming Quam for
Muses?
Vespa.
Oh yeah, the Muses, yeah.
I think about them a lot.
Trying to think. I don't know. I think Malik's Vol? The god of death?
Vol?
Yeah.
Well, then that wouldn't surprise me, the fact that how he came back.
Yeah, well, that was the theory that me and Vespa had when Malik came back alive.
Yeah, with the entire dream and that you guys had, the whole rivers of blood, and then person in grey depicted.
Mm-hmm. We don't know who that person was still. That person hasn't appeared since. For context for that dream, I don't know if you heard it. Did you? You've heard about the dream? Yes, no? Okay.
You're talking to me with your eyes closed. You're thinking really hard.
Yeah, I know. I really am. Okay, so me, Celine, and Helma woke up. Me, Celine, and Helma woke up. We were walking through a sea of blood, but we were injured, if I remember correctly.
Knee-deep blood.
Well, it got heavier the closer that we got to this individual. It was smoky, it was dark. There was a red moon in front of us, and there was an individual standing before it. Yes, standing behind, backwards, like this sort of thing. But we couldn't tell who it was.
Ominous. Jeez.
We got to the point where every time we took a step, we were just more heavy until we couldn't move anymore. We fell, and then just fell eternally.
Gosh.
Yeah, terrifying.
Imagine somebody's presence having that much pressure.
The research that I've done, symbols and the likes, it does definitely sound like Vol. And now the fact is, something I wasn't even aware of, that Malik was a follower of Vol. That does make sense now.
Oh, you ever have those little quips in your brain, and you're just like, oh, that was kind of funny. My brain's like, man, the weight of death is really heavy. And I was like, that wasn't as funny as you thought.
That's not the time. Not in front of the body.
It's okay, dear. You're good.
Hey, listen. Joke your poop.
I mean, let's be blunt. What is he gonna complain about?
Well, out of respect, probably I should cut it out, huh? Sorry.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked by him. His fucking soul's gonna come after me and kick my ass.
Forgive me for
Probably,
asking, because this is such a genuine question. Do Celestines go anywhere? Do they go into the spiral too, or?
I think they do what the primes do and disappear for good.
Oh.
Remember the primes? Who's? What the fuck was that?
It sounded
People
like
talking?
a Ryllae.
I have no idea. It sounded weird. Anyway. I don't know.
Since I wanted to talk to Helma about this too, how would we like to go about their burial?
This is something you should take up on Helma. Whilst he is my god as well, Helma, because there's 4 main gods, Scorn isn't my main god and Lawton is. It wouldn't be fair for me to pick what happened to Scorn. But I will be there for his burial.
I'd ask regardless.
I'm sure.
I think.
Oh wait, as well.
Vesper also wanted to.
As well, I forgot. Octavian technically worships Hefner, like as the main god.
Hefner?
But there's Hefner, Scorn, Lawton, and Strath.
So many.
Well, technically, there's only
Takes a
Hefner,
lot to keep the world
Strath,
going.
and Lawton now.
How does one even bury Celestine, honestly? I mean, it's not every lifetime you get to do such a thing.
No.
Yeah, it's true. Right.
Honestly, they deserve something grand and amazing, but we're only one institute, you know?
That's the thing, I feel like as much as... it's such a double-edged sword. On one hand, we could give Scorn a burial that is fitting of a Celestine. But at that point, we would have to probably tell Halford about the...
We would have to.
If
And
that's
as of right now,
if
we
that's
don't
such a
know
smart
if we
choice.
can trust them. And this does not leave any of us here, okay? It is why I'm trying to work with him, at least whilst we're in Halston, to see if we can actually trust him, and if not, then I know we can add another name to the list.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Don't blow my cover. That's all I can ask.
Yes. Alright. Understood.
Mm-hmm. And to ensure that nobody else mentions that we have Scorn's body. Because I don't trust that he won't go absolutely bananas over the fact that we have the Celestine's corpse. And we
I
haven't
would hope
preserved
that
it.
most people are sensible enough to understand the position we're currently in.
Archbishop won't
They
care.
don't know how he died, and we would be the only ones. We would look really guilty, you know?
Archbishop wouldn't care. He would deem us guilty anyway, and he'd sentence us to death, essentially.
Exactly.
That's why I'm
Exactly,
trying
which is
to...
why we have to be-
It's
yeah.
why we kind of need to hammer it home that we can't let, the blabbermouths of Rosewood, we can't let them talk about the fact that, we have his corpse.
We also need to understand that there's a good chance that even if we have the corpse, it might be inevitability or just time-based thing.
Mhm.
If my father is going to find out that we have this.
Oh, gods, I don't even want to think about that.
We'll most likely be cremating it, though, as soon as possible. He is starting to smell a bit.
Alright.
Sorry, Scorn.
Well, he's... It's so odd. I didn't think that they could, you know?
Well, they can, so... Now we know.
I thought they were so much more above
As
us.
much as I would not want Celine to hear this, but this is also a good thing.
What?
If the Celestines can bleed, so can the rest of them.
Yeah, technically. I mean, you did punch the shit out of Sholf, so... You gotta say something on
Yeah.
that. Like, that was pretty fucking cool. I'm not going to lie.
You're so cool. Did you know that? You're so cool.
You say it's cool, but on the other hand, I'm still come to terms with the fact that I kind of,
You
punched
punched the
a
shit out of
Celestine.
him.
No, you're so
Yeah,
cool.
and the fact that he still has not
Done
given
anything?
me his sort of way of telling me to fuck off does make me feel a bit worried.
I feel like you should. No,
then
I'm not
again-
trying to worry you and all that, but there's a chance, yeah. Probably a wise idea to keep your ears
In the
out.
end, I'm also not trying my best to think on it too much. In the end, he could also just be playing mind games with me. Lets me
Definitely.
believe that there will be a punishment.
Oh.
Why's your spine hurt? What happened?
What's that noise?
Hmm?
You're like, I think somebody's practicing their spells. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's probably the ones that Luca had made recently
Oh,
for the auxiliary.
possibly. Two goofballs decided to force their wells to open. Two auxiliary forced
Heard
their
about
wells
that.
open. And I'm like,
Oh, are you referring to the auxiliary black hair
I'm
or
blanking on
something?
their names right now. I don't force it. You could really,
Oh,
hurt
I'm pretty
yourself
sure.
or worse.
If I was, I'm pretty sure they were doing this in the Aether Tech lab today, this morning. Larian was there with them, like actively helping them, I think.
Oh, jeez.
And Acteris was there as well, so take that how you will.
Oh, well, I trust Acteris, but I don't know how Lorium is with that kind of stuff, so. But he seems like reasonable, or I guess.
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I am. I guess I'm still trying to get over this. The fact that my gods have betrayed me and everything about it. Everything I've known has been a lie, and, everything.
I'm not sure, again, how much... I'm not sure of how much it is actions, it seems. Again, perhaps it is just clinging on to hope, but... I think there's more to just this.
I know. But we can't do anything right now, especially with the information we have. We don't have enough.
Barely anything. I feel like even though we've come so far, we barely know anything,
Very
Like,
true.
we're barely
yeah.
even scraping the surface.
Yeah. I never got to finish off my prayer, I just realised.
I mean, you could always continue to pray.
I was sending some colourful
Finish
words
it.
to Lawton.
Oh.
You want me and Sonny to perhaps leave? And continue
You
sending
can give me
your
that privacy.
colourful letters.
Very strongly worded letter to specific individuals.
I think you guys
can
wanted
give
to
you
be
that
here, though.
privacy.
Has anyone actually found a Helma yet,
Oh.
still, or no?
They could be talking to any numerous person. At
Yeah,
this
but that's
point,
a
or
little
they could be spending some
concerning.
time alone.
Helma's. I'm getting concerned for
Do you want me to
Helma,
go?
considering that Helma's been sat here for days. And
And only
had-
now just got up.
Yeah, and only now just got up after the whole meeting happened. And not just that, but making it that their voice went absolutely hoarse because they hadn't stopped praying. That's not good.
Oh, sorry.
Bloody hell. Break my neck there.
I'm on edge. Yeah, I can clear a wall pretty well. I suppose checking on them would be a good idea.
I might join you on that one. In the end, how everything has been going, I feel like your prayers should no longer be a one-person thing. I feel like after everything that has been done with Ordo, I feel like those prayers would be to who it may concern.
If I do, then I might accidentally summon a Renner, like last time. And personally, I don't really want her listening in on me anymore.
Who knows?
At first it was okay,
Maybe you're
but then
gonna...
now Shoth is just taking one who pleases and likes to listen in on my conversations. Every conversation now. This has only started recently. It's why you appeared on the top deck. It's why all those
Also,
things were said about Celine.
You're speaking very quietly, my
I
friend.
know.
Alright, just letting you know so you don't forget. But I'll close the curtain so you'll have your privacy to pray. And I'll go check on Helma with Barrett. Or would you like to come along?
No, I'd like to finish my prayer beforehand.
Of
Feel free to.
Alright, go on, Barrett.
If you can find Jacqueline, let me know where she is when you have the chance. If you find Jacqueline, let me know when...
Find Jacqueline?
If you find Jacqueline, just let her know that I'll come looking for her in very soon.
We'll do so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be safe.
You as well. I need to finish my prayer. I might inform... I might quickly just inform the gods that I'm finishing off my prayer. Just giving them the heads up. Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm just coming back in just to mention that I'm finishing off my prayer because it got interrupted. What? I'm sorry. Oh god, I don't know what they've been listening to. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where to finish, or where is it even finished on. Lawton, I do hope these prayers do get to you. And I hope that there is some sort of I don't know, recognition or even just a acknowledgement that you have heard, you have listened to us. Or are you just too busy sending men off to fight other gods? Am I a fool for believing that you can change? For believing that you might be redeemable, even though you killed your own blood, your own friends, your brother, essentially. I don't know. I just want answers. I have been given non-stop mysteries and stupid requests and, you know, unopened answers, and every time I get a question answered, it brings up more questions because they say it, because people try and do it in such a cryptic way. And now look at us. We fight amongst each other. We bleed blood for those that we deem our gods and our saviours, who believe they are doing only what's best for us, but I have seen nothing of that. I have only seen that you are willing to take down your brethren or your companions just for another day to be prayed and worshipped to. I don't know anymore. I don't know if I can keep doing this. My faith is wavering every day because I'm hearing nothing but bad things about Ordo. Again and again and again. I have given you so many opportunities. I've given you so many chances. I have done nothing but make you look favourably in everybody's eyes. I have even lied to myself for years, thinking that it was right. That it was right to have this because of what I am. I believed I was destined for nothing but pain and suffering. Because that's what I am. I'm a nobody to many people, a dead man to Drozens. I just don't know what to do at this point. I just want answers. So badly. I just want answers. I just don't know how long I can keep doing this. How much I can keep going on, trying to praise Ordo like it's the best thing ever when it's clearly not. Because you don't even look after your own. I'm tired of this. I'm so tired. I've devoted so much to this life. And I just don't know what else I can do. I finish this prayer. For you, Lawton of Ordo. so that one day you may hear me, and you may hearken to my call. I don't know. I don't know. I just... It's just not fair. It's just not fair anymore.
In the book, we could try to take an average count of how much there
Do you
are.
think he just already had
in each
plans
crate.
for one of those, or did you
Then
think he's just
from
smart
there,
enough to
what we
figure?
In time to try to cast, even attempt to cast it today. I'll try to keep it out of everyone's hair. I just hope that I don't backlash or anything.
I have all the prize. You can't stop me.
Oh. Okay. There goes the fries. Evening. Hello, sir.
Damn, did he leave anything left for us?
Those burgers still remaining.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'll just have an apple.
I
Holy
it's
shit.
just-
I asked for an apple, I got an apple.
I'll send.
What the fuck?
That's usually how it.
No, because normally I end up getting pears.
Oh, can I have it?
No.
Lucky day.
Flip apple.
No.
Why not?
It's my apple. Whipped. I spat on it. It's my apple.
I'll still eat it.
Don't spit on your apples.
Ah.
Can't believe Ryllae just ate the apple.
Counting
I
is
know
just
what
making sure my
the
books match
mean
with yours.
so you know.
Okay, I estimated 100.
They're alive here. Are you looking for winters?
Nope.
No.
I was going to say, I just saw her. Oh.
How can you see me doing this? I can't believe it.
It's complicated. I feel it's a whole thing. I can explain another time.
Wait,
just-
LeBron, before anything else,
Mm.
May I show you something?
Good luck.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. Let us head to the library.
Me. Nice hair.
Hey, Ryllae. Thanks.
It is actually nice of you to comment on what's going on. Everybody's getting haircuts today. I've already grown mine out too long. It's too late for me. Oh. Oh. I'm back.
They're back.
Oh, okay.
They're back. They live.
Okay, I was saying there was a lot of haircuts. I don't want to, you know, cut mine because it's taken too long to grow out, so.
A lot of mine has actually been growing out for so long. I may as well like keep most of that and then just fix the sides.
Ah, I see.
That's what I decided to do with it. So, I like how it turned out though. Looks nice. I like it.
I see.
You wanted to talk to me, Ryllae? Barrett mentioned it.
I wanted to hang out, but if you're busy, then that's fine.
No,
We're
if you
just.
don't mind, Maynard.
Go for it. Just
Let me
grow
go
up
put
up.
this apple in the bin for a second. I'll be back out.
Go for it.
Ooh, excuse me, Jackson. Sorry.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh my god.
What?
If it's still there, I will show you. I was.
Me told you. Me told you. Made
You guys want to half eat an apple?
mental damage.
Wait for it. I eat it.
Why you talk? We're supposed to stare. They're gonna have their own weird reason why for all they stare at us. So freak out. Funny.
You could speak coherent full sentences.
No, not full.
Congrats.
This magic?
Yes.
Me can do spell.
Cool.
I learned fire by end of day.
Manual breathing. Dry eyes.
Well, jokes.
Crusty hands.
Joke's on you,
We
Charity.
got those.
Joke's on you, motherfucker. My eyes are already really super dry, and they've been like this for like the past like 12 hours. So fuck you.
Aware of
Now
hair
you,
touching
now you
ear.
feel. Yes, feel the hair touch ears.
No, that's it. You know what? Come here, you two. Come here, come here. No, no.
More face.
No. Bonk.
We know anybody initially that has knowledge of how clothes are showering.
I've seen it.
Or what that would entail.
YouTube stock.
For aetheric, opalite research. Yeah.
I can't believe this, Larry.
Are they still calling Malik mother?
Yes, but also
Oh my-
but also the fact that they just started going manual breathing, dry eyes, crusty fingers, and I was like, you
What the
motherfucker.
fuck?
Because they were trying to
wish
curse
you didn't
me.
say that.
I hate that. I hate
They-
all of that.
That's literally
I
what
wish
they
you
told
didn't
us.
say that, Ryllae.
Okay, hold on. Ryllae, I'm gonna pull you to the side here real quick. I'm gonna give you something to tell them when you hear that, just so Jacqueline doesn't hear it and goes insane from it. Come here real quick.
Oh dear, wait, where are we going? Over there? Like...
Oh, right here, just right here,
Okay.
just right here. I just need you to go up to them and just simply go to the Ferrari and just say breathant.
Breathant?
That'll fix it for
Okay,
you, right then and there.
breathant. Okay.
Breathant.
Okay, good advice.
Breathant. Yeah.
Good fucking advice. Ah, well it seems that it's turning nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was literally inside pretty much all day, fuck.
Yeah.
I
same
wonder
here.
I'm so pale.
Not to dredge up painful events for no reason. I actually do have a good reason.
For no reason
I
in
wanted to.
particular. Go on.
Do you know?
The Muffin
do you
Man.
know
It's a fairy tale.
who is that?
A fairy tale.
The okay. Ordo.
Mm-hmm.
The gods of Ordo. Which one? We were told. Saw favor from Arena.
There are four
Or
gods in
switched
order.
into her. Yeah.
There is Scorn, there is Hefner, there is Straff, and then there is Lawton. The one that did not join Arena's side is Scorn. Scorn was
Yeah.
murdered
So
by
all
Arena.
all three of them did.
All three. Straff, Hefner,
Okay.
and Lawton joined Arena's side.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Riley.
No problem.
We're positive.
Hmm?
We're positive of that.
Yes, we have Scorn's corpse downstairs,
okay.
so...
Okay. Okay. My captain's gonna go talk to one of their followers when we land in Halston.
Actually, a word of advice then for your captain. Wait, which captain?
Yeah. Solid.
Yes, duh, you're wearing green. No, don't do that. I will talk to them.
Sure. I'll
I need
pass
to
along.
get Solace to talk to me
something-
because I know about.
Yeah.
I know what happened. Just tell him
Okay.
he needs to talk to me when
Okay.
he can.
Okay.
Hello, you.
I'm doing it right now.
Go.
I'm doing it right now.
Is this about division?
I'm busy all day.
Yeah, no, they were just talking to me, asking about it. What's going on with your eyes?
You know how people are. They're just like that now.
Any particular reason why?
You know, magic. It's magic, I would guess.
That's bullshit.
It's definitely magic. Either way.
Yeah, sure. magic.
Anything else regarding division?
No. That's why I'm going to talk to Solace about it at some point.
I see. Okay.
If you do,
Fair enough.
Vespa, I would just say right now, if any, when we get to Halston, any auto people, members or whatever, try and talk to Rosewood, try and do something, let me know, please.
Sure.
Try and spread that around as well. Me, Helma, or Octavian, I guess. Because they might lie. I'm not entirely sure. They probably will lie. I don't know. But I just want to make sure that bases are covered. And it's probably wise for us not to talk about the vision, at least right now. Especially to them.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, well, some people have blabber mouths.
There's no helping that. I'll spread it.
If you can.
Okay.
Austin. Nothing else.
My God.
I don't know anything about the vision, but we're not going to talk about it now. We're not talking about it. I forbid you. I forbid you.
But
we're just going to have some... No. Austin.
Okay.
We're just going to have some fun.
Okay.
We're just going to talk.
Speaking of...
You need to relax. You can do it.
Fucks. Oh, is it a bad time? I can.
Hey. I heard about the vision. Don't be talking to auto members about it. Just at least the ones not in Rosewood. There's reasons
I feel
as
like
to
I
why.
should talk to you about it, though. Just get an idea of some things, maybe.
Yeah.
Is it a bad time? Am I interrupting?
Did you want to... You can find me later if you'd want. It's fine.
I'll be around, yeah.
It's okay. I'll be around.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Today's been a
You're
busy
fine.
day.
I'm taking you later though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right, let's talk.
Your what later?
She's taking... We're gonna have some time together.
Take it.
I have no idea if this room's being used.
Don't think about it too much.
Ooh, okay.
Careful, it might burn your head, it might burn your cranium.
What?
Oh.
It was about Shoth.
Oh, there's a talk going on in there.
Yeah.
No fucking thank
Yeah,
you.
probably a little private for now. I'll get you outside.
Okay.
Let's just go talking to your dorm. How about that? Shouldn't take too long.
It's because your head is too high.
No, we just finished it.
Do you know about the Solus thing?
Oh,
what exactly? The quietness?
No.
Talk of the town today.
I mean, yeah, you're the one who had the fucking epiphany.
I know. Set yourself on fire and everyone wants to talk about you.
I guess so. Okay. Do you mind if I have a sit down?
So, yeah, go for it. Go crazy. Get comfy. So,
I've been told of the basics. The rundown, I should say.
It's good. Then you probably know the main gist. I could probably get into more specifics though, because
Yes.
Plainly speaking, I was Festus for about a minute there, so you know, weird times.
Any guards?
So,
like, do they all look the same?
Yeah, matching suits of armor, all the exact same color schemes I've seen on Octavian. I've seen on the old guy that showed up in Kaba.
Secondo.
The whole thing. I'm pretty confident it was Ordo, in one way or another.
Okay.
And then there was a lot of them. They were kind of surrounding me. I wasn't having too much trouble necessarily. Felt a bit unfair almost, but I was also a giant Goliath fire knight with a giant fire sword to boot. That's like
Sounds about right for Festus.
maybe a bit bigger than this room the sword was.
Bloody
and me myself, I was I was told. It's
You were tall as fuck.
crazy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Everything also was on fire around me, but it was like, it was weird. It was like kind of like, except like calm. I don't say calm fire, but like it wasn't a oh shit, everything's on fire. It's everything's on fire. Like it's meant to be. Like how when you see a tree.
I get you. I get
like
you. what you mean.
the wind like brushes it. Yeah.
I was fighting all these soldiers. I killed some of them. Slightly not feeling great about that personally, but also wasn't me. This weird dilemma thing of my
You were
morals.
seeing
Anyway,
it through his eyes.
Yeah, it just didn't. I didn't feel really anything about it, but then I came out and thought of it. Sorry. So I saw a leader, a very, very clearly defined leader. The guy kind of like standing a little bit back. A lot of armor. I couldn't make out a face, but there was definitely something about the way he stood. He was, I want to say, a man, or very masculine, well built, strong, I imagine. Not like some, I doubt it was, I can't imagine it was that old guy that showed up in Kaba.
Secondo.
He seemed kind of, you think you know who it is? Secondo?
No, that's the Inquisitor that we met in Kaba.
Oh, sorry. Right.
The
Okay,
old
so that's
man.
Secondo. I don't think it's him. Yeah, don't think it's the old man. I couldn't give you much of a description because I imagine it's a whole suit of armor, and I can't imagine he walks around fully plated up the entire time. I don't think many people do. Can't imagine it's comfortable, but
Sometimes they do.
I know that, yeah, maybe a public display, but I know for a fact, even without armor, if I saw him in person, I would know it's him. I would be confident I know who that guy is. I would just need to see them. It was something about the way they stood and like kind of held themselves. It was so
How did they stand? How did they...
powerful. They were confident, strong. They knew they were there for a reason. I can't imagine. They didn't seem very standoffish. They were standing with pride almost.
Did they have any...
I just know that if I...
You said that there was a leader. Could you tell if it was an Inquisitor or not? Or no?
I don't really know Ordo that well to guess. I've got to assume it was. Maybe an Inquisitor. The rest would just seem like normal soldiers, maybe not anyone of higher rankings. They all had the same sort of garb, armor. So, can't imagine any of them particularly different or high rank, but he had something different. His outfit, his appearance was new.
Okay.
How many Inquisitors are there? Are there a lot? Are there, like, a fuck ton of these
In the
guys? Or is
plane,
there, like, limited?
within the Church of Ordo, there are 10 Inquisitors.
Mm.
All Inquisitors have the name Demicus, I think, as their surnames, and their first names are changed. Like Octavian, for example, is number 8 because he is 8 in the line.
Okay.
Secondo is 2nd. Quintus is 5. Quintus is the one from A6.
Right, okay. Okay. We're coming across one. Do you know who's in,
It is an
the
Archbishop.
I keep forgetting its name. It's an Archbishop, not Inquisitor.
Not an Inquisitor. Archbishops are higher. They are the 2nd highest in the ranks of Ordo. That is why I am suggesting, and why I've been telling people, to not talk about the vision. Because if people talk about the vision,
Yeah, fair enough.
they
Well-
will most likely have a problem with that. And I don't want to make risks here because
I agree.
whilst we have an Inquisitor on our side with Octavian,
It's only one.
it's
of
one
10.
Inquisitor out of 10. Secondo cannot be trusted. That is something I should really tell you to keep quiet on. He's not to be trusted. If you do see him, keep your guards up. I have my beliefs that he could be working with a Renner.
Okay.
So,
I'd be inclined to agree. I can't speak on all of Ordo. Clearly, not all of Ordo and that entire thing, because you're here and you're helping. So clearly, not all of them, but in my mind, this vision at least cements the fact that some of them
have been corrupted.
against
Some of
us.
them. Oh yeah, no, there are people against us, regardless. Octavian is very much on Rosewood's side, so we have them as well. Helmer as well. So, 3 out of the possible thousands of Ordo members there possibly could be. It is why I'm telling people to be careful with Ordo. They can say as much shit as they want about it, and I'm fine with that. I don't give a flying fuck of what you say about them. But you have to be careful about what you say around them, because they will take that and they will run a mile with it. And they will... How do I put it? Me and Barrett were talking before. Scorn is the executioner. He has been known the person to wield the executions to pass out judgment. You know the whole saying of, like, you need a judge, jury, and executioner for a trial? What do you do when you get rid of the executioner? The evidence could be tampered with. The jury can be falsely led astray, and the judge can lie and can give you a guilty statement immediately without even giving you a trial. And they can't do anything about it because they don't have the executioner to execute the plan.
And things can change, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keep anything solid. Go through.
Yeah.
Right, okay. A favor, then, from you, if this is possible. I know this is going to be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime we go anywhere near Ordo, people with Ordo, anything to do with it, can you try and get me within at least eye shot of the people we see? I need to at least see them once, standing.
I see.
And I should be able to tell who's who. Because I don't know if what I've seen is past, present, or future. I'm really hoping it's future and we have a chance to maybe change it.
I'm hoping so as well.
As far as I can tell, because the problem is, I've been asked this, I don't know, because the ended with me getting hit. I know that much. But I can't tell if it was just someone getting a cheap shot on me because my attention was drawn. I can't tell if I was knocked out or killed. And if I'm killed, then we'll really see what happens when we lose one Celestine. And losing Festus, well...
Losing Festus would be a massive blow to everything.
And my magic would be basically useless. The sun would...
They won't go for
No one
Festus
think of
yet.
that, son.
They've got other people to fry first. So...
As far as I can tell from that, Festus is also strong. He'll put up too much of a fight.
That's why I'm saying
Alright.
they have allies right now. Once you take all the allies out, you're on your own. So Festus is probably going to be left to last. Or to one of the last remaining. Okay. I'm thinking. I will do what I can. What I'm going to say right now, and I do not want this being discussed, because this is something that I am doing and I am planning when we get to Halston.
Okay.
This is not to be discussed with anyone. I've only told
Doesn't leave
a
the
couple
room.
of people. I've told Luca, and I've told the captain and all that. Sorry, Malik. Sorry, Malik, Actaris, and Octavian.
Okay.
When we get to Halston, I will technically be working or attempting to work under the Archbishop. not Rosewood.
Got it.
This is not for my own gain, but this is for Rosewood's benefit. To ensure that we can get information to see if they are actually planning to attack us when we least expect it. Or any sort of information that would be good for us, to help benefit us in the fight.
Okay. And acting as some kind of double agent.
As of right now, I know there are going to be lots of risks involved. They could find out, and I could be beaten to an absolute pulp like what happened in Carver. I could be executed technically for my crimes because I am going against the church. I am committing heresy here.
You certainly want to go through with it?
No one else will, and I want to find out what happened to the gods. I want to find out what happened to my god and why he's betrayed me.
Okay.
Because after Hillston, I'll be making order right again. Bringing it back to the ways it was supposed to be. With the balance.
If shit goes south, let me know.
Of course.
Give me a cloak and all of a sudden I'm not affiliated with Rosewood. I've got no connections, no family to endanger. And I am a piece of shit on the battlefield.
I know, I've seen you
I
fight.
can cause a scene.
You are one nasty little fighter.
And besides, now that I've, I guess, been Festus, there's no way I can be content with the level of strength I'm at now. My flames are hot, but not nearly hot enough.
Hey, it just takes
like I've
time, you know, it takes time to
experienced the peak
get
of
hotter.
strength. Well, I'm not content being at that level I was in that vision either.
That's a good question, actually.
I'm gonna keep training, and I'm gonna surpass Festus himself.
Hey, look, you never know, he might need like a little disciple.
Maybe. I feel bad taking it from Isaiah, but with everything that's going on, maybe Festus isn't being too picky right now.
Oh, definitely not.
I'm gonna keep trying to reach out to him. Even though the path seemed blocked off and everything, I had a vision that I can only assume could have been him, could have been Arena, could have been Drudona, who knows? I can't imagine I just magically imagined that entire scenario so vividly.
There's no way.
And I backlashed and burned my hands, and I don't backlash. I'm pretty good at this fire stuff.
I've heard.
So,
Do I ask him that?
if I
Might
see
ask
anything
him.
else in the future, especially considering how this has gone,
Hmm.
I'll let you know. Especially if Ordo is seen there again in any shape or form. Good or bad, I will tell you every detail I can find.
I
As long as
believe
I can
that
see.
I just remembered the Archbishop's name. I think his name's Halford. I think that's what was mentioned to me. Archbishop Halford.
Okay.
You need to address him by that.
Archbishop Halford.
Hmm.
I don't need to be necessarily close or converse with them. I just need to see them.
Did the leader have
Actually-
anything like of, you know, items on him or anything?
I might have to sleep on it to get
Mhm.
some more specifics like that. But oh wait, you've got like a painting of your like family, right? So that's like. Oh shit. Okay. We're going to a place where Ordo has stuff. Would it be weird if, or would it be like just really weird? Would they possibly have a painting of all the Inquisitors anywhere? Like a group picture of sorts to show the power of Ordo all in one.
Your best bet for that would be Octavian. Octavian knows all his brothers and sisters. He considers them his brothers and sisters, so he would know what they look like. I do know what Inquintus looks like as well, so if that gives you any help. I've seen his armor and all that, so... but I don't think it would have been
Yeah,
him.
maybe some. Okay. Is Octavian gonna be mad if I try telling him that maybe one of his Inquisitors is very directly trying to
Oh,
be
no.
the enemy and attempting to kill?
No, because
Okay,
we've
good.
spoke about this, and again, this does not leave the room, does not leave
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
I find out that
Mhm.
you have told somebody, I will come get you. We have spoken about it. Octavian is actually planning on disappearing from Rosewood for a little bit to track down the other Inquisitors to see which ones are on our side and which ones are not and considered a threat. What he is doing is committing heresy as well.
See.
But he's doing it for the sake of Rosewood
Okay.
because he knows that Rosewood is doing what they can. Trust him.
Right. Okay. I'll have to talk to him then. See if he has any pictures or anything, because
He can do descriptions.
who knows? I might even be able to tell. But
So-
that might be a start. Okay.
Hmm.
Because if I can tell him as well, we can work together on it, and if he can then go out and find out more and figure out if it's something that's already happened or if it's something we can stop. Because if we can stop this, not only do we stop possibly the fucking sun exploding, is what I can only imagine if that goes the way that Ordo want it to. And maybe it helps convince Festus to maybe, I don't know, be more active, do something alongside us. Give me a cool spell, I don't fucking know. Just...
I want to believe that the gods are doing what they can. And I really do want to believe that my god has done no wrong, but I know he has. He has literally betrayed my trust and everything that they've stood for. And from what I know, it seems that Arena had planned this for a while. At least taking over Ordo. I had a dream with her once, and she mentioned how they were old-fashioned in their ways, and that she would soon fix that. Look what happened. Food for thought, you know?
Yeah. It's gonna be tough on you, on everyone to do with Ordo, but gotta say, I'm real impressed with how you're doing it. Can't imagine what it's like, that sort of thing, the past you have with that. I mean, the things you must have been through to get to this point. I can't even begin to imagine. I wasn't even a fucking soldier until Rosewood. I was a childminder for 10 years, basically. And here you are, stuck, facing what was your life? Forever, basically, I'm assuming, right? Since the day you were born, you've been a part of Ordo?
Not exactly. When I was around about 9, my parents gave me the choice of which church I wanted to join, what I wanted to do in life, and they stood behind me throughout it all. What they didn't know was the abuse that happened there. I don't consider the church a good place. They treated me bad. Not because of me, choosing the church as theirs, but because I'm a Drakshar, so... They don't like Drakshars. Quintus, the Inquisitor, was really the only one who interacted with me. I've been in that place for around about 10 or so years. It is also how I gained my sickness, and they call me Arehuna, Elvish for divine curse, and I have to use that every time I'm in church. A lot of abuse happened. I will not sugarcoat it. I picked dead bodies up on my own for weeks when I was a teenager. I would go out for weeks camping and tagging dead bodies to show where they were, where to get them, go home. That's what I did for a lot of my years. Order are not nice people. It depends, though, who you talk to.
Right, we can never assume an entire group's bad. Brings about the murder of innocence.
Indeed. It does. It's why I won't
hearing all
outright
that-
say that Ordo is bad. There are good people in there. Quintus, whilst it was his job, he still treated me like a person. Most times. Half the time.
Right.
I correct that. Not giving Quintus a good light here.
Well, I think hearing that goes to prove more than anything of how strong you are and how strong you've become, right? After all of that, here you are, standing. I think a lot of people wouldn't be willing to try and fight back at this point. They'd accept it as their life and live with it. Hell, I think most people probably would have turned back to Ordo and left Rosewood, but here you are standing willing to fight back against what is quite, I mean, you know, my naive view, I guess, quite possibly one of the most evil fucking things that we've got in any lifetime at the moment. But the fact that you're here, sure, they might have called you a divine curse, but all the shit you've done for Rosewood, the healing, the fighting alongside us, the putting yourself in harm's way for even just a chance at information, I'd consider you more like a divine blessing. Gift from the gods. Something that we couldn't live without.
I appreciate that, Solace. I really do.
I probably shouldn't keep you much longer, right?
It's fine.
I'm gonna go hang out with, you know.
I mean, don't you have to hang out with Philia too?
Okay, alright, I see how it is. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, two can play at that game, but listen, I'll be honest, it's been, you see, you saying that confirms some things for me. You know, at this point, I can kind of comfortably say, I say that, but like, it's, you know.
Go on, you can comfortably say what? Go on.
Okay, well, I mean, it's been, you tell me that so I can share. It's been like a year, me and Philia doing, like, you know, hanging out and being together,
just
so.
hanging out, just chilling, you know.
Okay, we're a thing. Okay, I love her. All right, fucking, all right, whatever. Fucking.
Oh my god,
point
you
is though, it turns on you because you're comparing me and Philia, who have been dating for almost a year, to you and a certain someone.
Right, I see. Okay. I see where this is going.
So you and you two, it's kind of like that, huh?
No, it's not.
Ah, come on, you can tell me. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
There's nothing there, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I mean, you do divine stuff, right? Isn't, like, love a good thing for that? Isn't it kind of, like, empowering for that sort of thing? Helps me with my fire magic. I've gotten way better at it ever since I confessed that stuff, so, like, you know.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh fuck, there's a crowd out here. Holy shit.
Was waiting for him.
Damn, everyone's
Oh, well,
my bad.
I was just about to head to bed and then I saw two people around my door, so I thought something was wrong.
Oh shit, there you go.
Huh?
Okay. The previous mission went
Oh
great.
no, I found my drink.
It's in my element.
It wasn't that in particular, but we'll talk about it another time. You're a bit out of it.
Okay.
Enjoy the drink.
You want a drink, Ryllae?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
There's a bunch of
You
people down in the
could?
bar right now.
Sorry, hang on. Just you good there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you sure?
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm good.
Okay.
You go ahead, go in there. Go
Oh,
into
right.
the pit.
Forgot about that.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm going into the
Bryce
pit.
made it out.
Winter as we speak.
Hang on.
You need to go stop him.
We had one more barrel than I remember getting, and
Yeah, it's just been there.
yeah, it was. I don't know what the fuck. Hi, Ryllae, how you doing?
I was told to come down into the pit. Oh,
What is happening?
Don't touch the barrel. Don't.
What's in the barrel?
If you can help it. You got a barrel, y'all swap.
Too late.
No.
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
The barrel's not important.
What's in the barrel? I want to see.
Beat up Mark.
I'm already down here.
I mean, all right, fine. You want to stick your hand in it?
What the fuck is it?
Why would this be fun?
That's the barrel of yellow slop.
Because of what?
More cheese. What are you doing?
Do you want to go pour me the drink?
The top seems to be peanuts, but when you like put your finger in it, it turns into mac and cheese all of a sudden.
I'm not allowed. I'm not gonna let anyone else get it.
Excuse me. Okay.
Do you have a tissue?
Alright.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god. But fucking hell.
Okay.
I'm cleaning my hand. I'm cleaning my hand. I'm cleaning my hand. I'm cleaning my hand. Give a.
Okay, well, maybe don't go down there. They have to clean their hand. I don't know what that means.
I'm not gonna question it.
I put my hand in the barrel and then Caleb licked my finger.
What?
Okay, apparently there was mac and cheese that he had a barrel of mac and cheese, like inside the
What?
inside there. I put my finger in because I wasn't sure what it was. It looked like peanuts, but it turned into like mac and cheese, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's disgusting!" And then he just went, "Well," and just sucked it off my finger.
Waste not.
Waste not. God damn it.
Disgusting. And you know, when you think about it, the rat soup probably was swimming in that mac and cheese.
The what?
Yeah, they have a rat.
Oh yeah, soup.
Yeah, the rat.
I heard that a fly fell in
You're
that
using the
barrel.
word too? Romantic.
Did you hear that?
No, what?
Apparently Ferrari fell in there and they haven't come out there. yet.
I'm going to throw up. Don't.
Very romantic.
Yeah. Also, your eyes are really pretty like that. I don't know what you. Oh shit. I don't know what you.
My eyes like
Second time.
hurting a lot right now.
No. I really need to get them trimmed.
I couldn't stop. It's like
Who's yelling in the closet?
I'm free now.
Yes, I've never felt so traumatized by going inside the pit.
Yeah, go in there.
How many car accidents
You've been in there. Is it the romance that I just saw? In there.
It's the room. I need to study.
I just don't want to be
Your hand got licked by Caleb, I heard.
Yes.
Alright, into the.
Look, I didn't know he has a barrel of mac and cheese by the bar bit. So like it was peanuts at first, but then like you dip your finger in it and it turned into mac and cheese. I don't really like mac and cheese, so Caleb was like, I was about to ask, hey, do you have like a tissue or a cloth or something I could just wipe my finger on? And he just went like and put my whole fucking finger in his mouth. I've.
Don't trust Caleb.
Caleb put my finger in his mouth because I.
Did you put your finger in the barrel of mac?
Yes, because I didn't know what it was. And yes, I did, because then I didn't know what it was. So I just kind of went like this. I literally did this, and then I kind of was like, "Oh no, it's mac and it's slop." Like, do you have a tissue? And immediately, as soon as he like heard like tissue, he just went home and just put my fucking finger in his mouth.
He corned it.
Yellow slop off my finger.
My finger. I have cleaned my finger.
Same thing.
Caleb did it as he sucked it off.
He sucked it off. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Caleb.
No, no.
He
no, I
sucked
don't think
it off.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Really good cheese. Unexpected.
It's funny.
No, that's
Boy.
that's okay. Caleb.
Expect the unexpected after a few drinks.
No, thank you.
He's getting
No,
cheddar.
thank you. Okay. It's really good cheese. I just want to make sure.
I
we get
bet.
some. That's not the piece that Flora's biting off of, was it? No, wait, she finished that piece.
Okay. Did she suck your finger too?
Sorry, I heard people's fingers being sucked. I want to leave this room.
Sorry. I'll go down there and tell her to suck my fingers right now. I'll be right back.
Hey Jacqueline, do you want to hang out now? My talk's over.
Have you washed your hands?
Yes, I have washed my hands. That's why I'm running there.
Did you get underneath the fingernail?
Yes. Yes, I
Underneath
did.
the scales.
He only sucked the finger, not the whole fucking hand.
Okay, I thought.
No, I don't expect
I
my
thought he
my comrades in arms to just walk over and just go like you know with a fucking finger. Why did I make that
there
noise?
was really just no hesitation. Like, he was ready to do that.
I'm sorry, Quinn.
I'm sorry, Quinn.
I'm sorry, Quinn.
Quinn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, now she will forever
But
know
the
me
way
as
that-
the
I think
he learned how to
Caleb
do that
finger
from the
sucker.
The way that you described it, it sounded like he like licked up your arm.
No, I just don't like when random people run, like, you know, you just go.
Don't do the don't.
Oh my god, Jacqueline.
I don't want to. No, you are not licking my finger. You are not using me as an
What the
example.
fuck? I don't want to do that. I don't
I'm
want
not
to do
into that, Ryllae. Anyway.
What the fuck?
Nope.
What the fuck? You just did it while Stable was there, and now she's gonna think I'm a finger licker. You. I'm walking away. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna cry. I don't need to hear that. Never ever would have expected to have that conversation.
People to maintain their cities while
Bloody
they
hell.
want. So they went up, they got slaves. It turned into an ugly mess where the entire underground was basically just against us. Fuck.
Move!
Stay cool.
Anyone have a stone?
Luca, if you're lining up how best to kick him off the ship, you'd better stop now.
What? No! That's not. Wow, Luca. I can't believe you do something so underhanded to Captain Ural, your fellow
How
captain.
does everything I do get twisted like this?
I can't believe
Oh.
you, Luca.
The captain.
He's just picturesque is all.
He's so
Luca, I see you doing this, sizing him up, and then I see you lean forward.
Let's leave before this gets too chaotic.
No, he's getting a good angle.
It's already chaotic. I missed that buff.
I mean, with the finger licking thing,
Anything commissioned
it's
of
too
him.
much already.
Come on. Come with me.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, alright then.
Trying to get a good
gotta go.
reference.
I gotta go. Okay.
I think it's quiet up here.
Good luck on that art commission.
That makes it any better.
What?
I'm just not gonna question it anymore.
It's probably best, yeah.
So, you wanted some time with me? You've got it. Actually, I did say that everything's been so quiet and chaotic recently. I said the next time we'd be in the air, we'd have that date, but with everything that's happened recently, I don't know if it's the right time, honestly.
That's true, yeah.
But if you are okay with it, I wouldn't mind just sitting here with you.
That's fine with me. I'm fine with that. Is it because the stars look dimmer?
Asteri was talking about how they were winking out, flickering.
Oh, fun. Not fun, but fuck.
Something's
Let's,
wrong.
yeah, let's just have a sit down.
Let's not. Let's have a sit down and let's just have some time with us two. I want to sit next to the best view.
Fuck, hang on. Fuck, I need to fix this. Oh my fucking eye.
Excuse me for a second.
Oh my god, oh my.
Nearly sat on the ground.
Ah, fuck.
There we go.
Sorry, I'll get my headset back on in a moment. Just need a moment for my eye.
Oh.
It's like burning for some reason. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm just happy I get to sit next to the best. Well, I get to sit and look at the best view there is to offer in Astria.
That's not fair.
How's it not fair?
It's just not. There you
go. Oh, it's just not.
It's just not fair.
The day's been endless.
Oh, you're telling me.
How's things with Umbra been?
Better. A lot better.
I'm glad. Luke is treating you right.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
I might need to inform you of something. At least for when we hit Houston.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't want this being revealed to anyone. I've only told certain people of it.
It's safe with me.
With the permission of the Chancellor, Arcturus and Octavian, they've given me permission to work with the Archbishop in Houston in order to gather information
I see.
for Rosewood.
I see.
There is a chance that they might find out, and God help me if that happens.
You're doing this alone?
Less suspicion. And I do have commendations from...
I'm not...
2 Inquisitors, technically.
I see. I'm just scared, Ryllae.
I know.
This is Helston. This is Helston. I've heard things. You know my past, you know what I used to be. The Shades dwell in areas like Helston, big cities. There could be multiple people amongst their ranks.
But if I want to be able to spend another day being by your side, then this is something I need to do.
If anything happens to you, if you get lost, if something happens, I'll find you. I promise you that.
Luke is planning on putting a tracker on me. Similar to the ones down in the cargo hold.
I see.
He's planning on working with Ural to get a personal one for me. So if something does happen, you know where to find me.
Right. Right. I'll work closely with them. Then we need to make sure you're safe.
This is my way of making sure that you're safe as well.
I appreciate it, Ryllae, but I'm sorry I can't help but worry.
I know. It's always going to be a thing of worrying. It's part of our DNA, in a way. Don't worry though, seriously.
Just stay safe.
I will.
And don't feel like you have to do what they say.
I know.
If there's ever something you don't want to do and you need a way out, maybe there's something you can talk to Luca about. Maybe there's a way that you can contact us in emergencies. Maybe the tracker can extend to something else as well. A beacon if there's trouble for you.
Definitely.
Talk to him about it.
I may do.
You shouldn't be... I don't want you to be in those situations again where you feel like you have to do things for order that you don't want to.
I will end up having to do choices that I'm not going to be proud of, and I know that. Luca has been made aware of that. People have been made aware of that. I know they have. Ooh. I know that I made a choice, funny enough, sat on this bench. Ever since I got here, I have been very lost and confused of what side I'm supposed to be on. Of what my purpose was, not just to be Ordo's little tool or Quintus's little rat. I realized the amount of problems popping up. The more I tried to explain them away to people, not realizing the damage they've done. And the gods betraying me, essentially.
I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. You
Sorry
didn't do
you
it.
had to go through all this. I know I didn't, right? But you shouldn't have had to go through any of this. Lawton, Hefter, Scorn. All those of Order should have been better.
They weren't. Because they knew I was different. Being a Drakshar is not very well liked upon. So...
Fuck them. Fuck them. Something that you can't control, and what's so bad about it?
Superstitions at that point. Genuinely, it was mostly superstitions, being told that I'm a liar and a greedy thief and all this, and that I hoard things. Well, yes, I do. I did used to, but I stopped that habit whilst I was in the church. The only one who did give half of a shit, I guess, was Quintus. But even then, that's debatable. I was sent here to be expendable, expected to die, expected to just wither away here.
I don't care. But I can tell you for certain that I care. I care about you. There are many people on this ship that do.
I know. It's why I sat here. Well, I stood up and I looked up at the sky as the clouds parted, as I finally figured out what I wanted and what I wanted to do. And who I aligned
What is
with.
that?
My priorities are with Rosewood. There is that feeling of wanting to prioritize the place that I've known for years compared to a place that I've only known for about a year. But it's just, I just can't, in right consciousness, do that to myself. And I have people here that I care for. People who gave a shit about me when my father tried to kill me.
I'll support you through it. Your will.
I know. And I will support you through everything that happens to you. And you know that.
I appreciate it, Ryllae. I do, I really do. I would be a liar if I said I wasn't terrified about going to Halston. I'm uncomfortable. The Shades mainly reside in the south, but, as I said, cities are where they dwell everywhere. There could be a Shade on board this ship for all I know. They don't take kindly to deserters.
And we'll be there every step of the way with you. We won't let them touch you.
I don't want you to get hurt because of me.
Yet I would allow you to get hurt because of my actions. A two-way street, my friend.
You've got me there.
I'd like to hope so.
I mean, hey, how can I say no to the pretty drag show?
Look, listen here, okay? Listen here. Alright. That's not fair, because
listening?
I don't even know, like, you know, underneath. I only know your mouth, and that's about it. That's not fair, because I can't compliment it now, so...
I mean, hey, isn't that all you need?
Well, no, because I kind of like looking at the face, you know, seeing the beauty.
You know what I meant, Ryllae.
No, I didn't. Riley has no fucking idea.
You only need the mouth.
Oh. Hang on. No. Hang on a minute. Wait a fucking minute. No. No way.
What do you mean, no? Why didn't it not cross your mind when you saw it?
Maybe.
You're fine. What?
What? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, how's your day?
What?
How's your day?
Yeah, right. My day. Yeah, my day. Get that stupid smirk off your face.
Oh, alright then. We're going to be shot then.
Don't.
Go on though.
You're cute when you smile. Well, my day. So, I mean, it's been fine, I suppose. I still need to talk to my captain about something. I may punch her in the face again. I hope not, but I might, depending on her answer.
Oh dear. Why?
Remember how I woke up and I was injured? And what
Mhm.
happened to me with Verena's dream, Talia was the one to heal me. And as she healed me, she said, just remember this could have gone to Helma. I didn't think about it then, but she could have gone to another healer. She could have gone to someone else, Ryllae. She made Helma suffer, seemingly to teach me a lesson. To prove a point. She could have still said it and gone another healer, so it wouldn't have affected Helma, but she chose. For, It's cruel. And I don't know if it was on purpose or an accident, but either way, if you wish to punish me yourself. Punish me. Punish me, not someone else. If you wish to see me drown, hold my head down under yourself. Do not push someone else in.
I'm hoping it's a mistake, but
I hope so too, but I don't know. That's the thing that makes me scared. I don't know. Because what she did originally to get out of me, about being a shade, about all that, it was cruel, it was disgusting. She told me she was a shade herself, that was manipulative. So what if that's this situation again?
do you think it is?
I don't know, that's the thing. In some ways she's kind and supportive and a good captain. In other ways, I see hints of the man who taught me how to be a shade. That mentor that pretended to be a high priest of Hefter. And then taught me to be a shade. I see glimpses of him and her.
Bloody hell.
He did similar things. So I don't know. I don't know when it scares me, really. I don't want to be a pawn in someone else's game again. I'm already a pawn to the gods. I don't want to be a game piece to my captain.
I get that. You're not
I don't
though.
want to have to fear the day that... I don't want to have to fear the day that she threatens someone I care about to get what she wants. Threatens something that's dear to me. That's what he did. That's what he did to make me kill someone that I never thought I would. So I don't want history to repeat itself.
It won't.
It's been weighing
Not
on my
whilst we're
mind.
around.
I need to talk. Yeah.
But for tonight, like you said before, but for tonight, no more. We're here to talk. We're here to hang out.
If I get the opportunity, I need to talk to her tonight. It needs to be tonight, because as soon as we land in Holston, there's not going to be a chance.
Okay.
But I do want to spend time with you. And we can for now. I can just hope that she'll be around for a bit longer. Hopefully.
Well, to be honest, I might be heading to bed soon. My eye is acting up a little bit, so...
We can do this another time.
I like
That's
it.
fine.
I at least want to spend some time talking about happy things. And learning about somebody who I care deeply for, so... You know, Sola started grilling
Would
me.
you- Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Started grilling me. He was going, oh, well, you said that, it would, how, me and Philia, we're dating and all that. But what about you and the other person? Wink, wink. And I was like, well, oh, shit, okay. Here we go. So...
What did you tell him?
Well, I was going, oh, it's just nothing, it's nothing, and he was like, oh no, but there is something, and I was like, no, it's nothing, don't worry about it. Like, I didn't want to, you know, because...
Is it really nothing?
I don't believe so. So...
I don't believe so either.
I'd like to not hope so. Well, sorry, I would like to not hope it's not... You get what I mean.
I get it.
Yeah, you get what I mean,
I
so
get
it's fine. Oh well.
I do. I get it. And that's fine.
It's gonna be a long time before we get any sort of normalcy.
It will be.
You know, we might end up having to do the data with it in Helston.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about doing the date in Holston.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know how to feel about that either. That will be a whole thing.
We go... Imagine we going on our date and we see Barrett's father in the streets or something.
Bloody
Apparently
hell.
he has killed a Rift Beast without magic.
Holy
multiple
shit.
times. Normally,
Holy
you
hell.
can do it. It takes hours, but hours and hours on end to kill them. Apparently, he did it in just
Quarter of a
I don't know,
time.
an hour.
Bloody
Quarter
hell,
of
what the
time.
fuck?
It takes 5 years that it took 4 hours for him to kill the Rift Beast. Barrett said he could do it in a quarter of that.
Bloody hell. What the
There is
fuck?
no magic.
Are you sure he's not a mage or
I'm
some
terrified.
sorts?
According to Barrett, he isn't.
Bloody fucking hell. That's actually quite crazy. Like how...
That man... No.
What the fuck?
I hope I never meet him.
I hope so too.
But maybe we can find somewhere nice in Austin. If we do, I'll let you know. Maybe we can slink away. Just the two of us.
That'd be nice. I'd really like that.
A place where you can be you and I can be me.
Definitely. I would greatly appreciate that.
What's your favorite food? What do you like to eat?
Well, it's not fucking mac and cheese. I don't know.
I think we're absolute on that, yeah. You don't know? You don't have a favorite dish or anything? Really?
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing
I
at all.
don't... I like meats, but like... I haven't really picked a favorite, didn't really need to when I was growing up, so... Half the time didn't
Well,
have
you
that
like that
comfort.
blueberry drink.
That's my favorite drink, though. Not my favorite food.
We can find a favorite food then.
We could do,
Maybe.
yeah. I don't even know if Caleb has any more of that. Because apparently he was selling it off to other people. I was like, oh, shit. Well, shit.
Well,
And
but
apparently he
still
made
on the
half of it
recipe,
alcoholic,
aren't we?
half of it not. So,
We've
Huh?
got the recipe. We can make more. I think we have the recipe.
which I gave to
for it.
Connor, and I have no idea where he put that, so...
I can talk to him. I'll bring plenty of blueberry drink to our date.
What about you? What's your favourite food, then?
It sounds boring, but I like rice and fish. A lot. Salmon in particular.
That does sound pretty
I also
good.
like berries. Berries are pretty good.
Hell yes, they are. I like them a lot, actually.
Yeah. You're a fan of blueberries by the looks of it.
Maybe. Don't know who told you that.
Oh, just the wind, you know.
Fuck you, wind. Oh no, actually, don't. Oof. Sorry, Valkyrie.
Wow. Flipping off Valkyrie.
I mean,
What have
Valkyrie
you
hasn't
done
done anything
to,
to me, so. Yeah, it's
Who am I
fine.
speaking to currently? What have you done with Ryllae? Flipping off like Celestine.
I've been doing this whole time. What's going to say? Oh well. Fine, it's whatever.
I'm joking.
Everyone's convinced the stars are winking out of existence.
It sounds like she's still awake. I'll try to catch her when she comes back fast. Maybe. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
My head's stuck up elsewhere.
It's fine. If you need to go do it, do it now.
What was your favorite thing to do as a kid?
Favorite thing to do as a kid?
Yeah.
Spend time with my mum and dad. I didn't get to spend a lot of time with them. When I did, it was
What'd
the
you
most
do with
magical
them?
time. We go out on walks, do little picnics. We used to have these, kids used to play them all the time. I can't think what they call it, like metal hula hoops. And you had a stick with it. And you'd roll it down the street, and you'd have the stick and you'd try and make sure it keeps going and going and going using the stick only.
And see if who could do it. Who could do the longest one?
One of those, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It was very fun. Very fun times, especially going down the hill. Those are hilarious.
Be careful not to trip and fall.
Oh no, that was the whole point, like tripping and falling and then rolling down with the hula hoop. It was great.
I rode a grassy hill.
Sometimes. No, I'm joking. It was all the time. My parents weren't that silly. To just let me run around with, you know, rocky cliffs and hills and all that. No way.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you from talking to Talia.
You're not.
No, I know.
I miss it, it's fine. It's worth
no,
it.
It's not. Because if you don't get to talk to her in time, you'll regret it, you'll kick yourself, and I know you will. You'll keep it hidden down and you'll leave it. Please, for my sake, do it for me. I'm asking you.
Tomorrow night, we spend time together again. If possible.
Definitely.
And when we get to Helston, I want to make it this thing, maybe. If you'd be okay with that.
You support me all this way? Ugh, no, I can't. No. I could.
No, I possibly could not.
I could not.
You're too dastardly of a devil, Jacqueline.
I'd be okay with that.
Okay.
Right now, let's
Let
get
me know
you
if
to
you need
Talia.
anything tonight.
I don't want you kicking yourself over it. I know you too well. Besides,
She's
I
talking
can.
to Rin anyway.
Besides, I can.
I can
head to bed soon as well.
Well, while she's talking to Rin, I'll wait, honestly. But if you want to spend some more time, we can. Otherwise, if you want to go to bed, as long as she's just in view, then I can catch her.
I.
It's up to you.
No, I don't mind. It's fine. I'm just... I'm worried about Celine.
What in particular with her?
Barrett expressed his anger. Not towards me or Helmer, but towards everybody. Everybody's been treating her like a villain, and I will admit they have. Everybody, including me, I've treated her like a villain sometimes.
Yeah. I feel sorry for her in some ways, but come on.
I know that she's done wrong. I know that. But us making her the villain is just making an easier path for Shoth to get through and to make him their friend. And I don't want that.
If you treat someone as a monster, then that's what they'll become.
Yeah.
And that's who they'll be. No, I understand.
They'll become too shrouded in their sadness and anger to listen. And I don't want that to happen to her. I really don't. But I just don't know what I could do. Apart from being there.
Treat her like a person. I'll try to start doing it too. Have casual conversation. I know it's been hard lately to do so with everything happening. But it doesn't hurt. It helps. It refocuses people. I had a long conversation with Lania today, and I think that helped her.
Well, that's good.
People are forgetting.
Yeah.
People are forgetting that we're just people. That we need that time to talk. And people say that it's a waste of time, we should be doing something else with it. But I don't think it is. Self-care isn't a waste of time. It's a way to revitalize yourself so you can attack other things. Not only does the world need to be balanced, but there needs to be balance in yourself.
I agree with that. Fully. Genuinely.
And Celine has none of it. Many of us don't. Someone needs to help her find it. And it seems Quinn's helping a little bit. Giving her what many people have pushed her away for.
God knows how long. Barrett's scared,
The reason
though.
why I don't want to... Yeah.
He has every right to be scared.
He does. He does. I still remember what he asked us. And I'll try to keep to it. I will.
As will I.
Everyone deserves a second chance. She's already used up hers once. So I won't hesitate, but I'm not going to kill her. I will always try to use words first. But this time, if they aren't listened, I'm going to stop her. I still regret this day that I didn't. The Tree of Gaia could be still in one piece. If I had grabbed her.
Genuinely, you don't. Had she not done that, we probably would have been in a lot more pain. And I know you were there to support me and support the others. And I can't thank you enough for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Technically, I'm forever in your debt for that as well, so...
You... No. I mean, hey, I feel like I'm myself when I'm around you. I don't feel monstrous. I don't feel occultic. That's more than enough. Just being able to be near you.
I'm glad. I really am. I'm glad I can show you at least some sort of normalcy.
You give me more peace than anyone has ever has in quite some time.
I appreciate that, I really do. But you yourself have done the same thing. If anything...
Have I now?
I'd like to think so. I'd like to think that you've helped me figure out my path, what I wanted. Helping me clear the way of a already thorny path for me. And you've helped make it clearer.
I'm glad you see it that way.
I want to be able to save the
try.
world so that I can have another day with you.
And other people you care about. When this is all over, when this is done, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll find both of our families. We will.
I think so. I'd hope so. You know, so...
We'll figure it out.
We will. Right now, we have each other right now. And our friends around
we
us
do.
to support us along the way.
Indeed.
Most importantly, we have each other by our sides. So...
Yeah. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, we will. Shall we take you down to Rin and to Talia so you can have a word with her before the night gets too late and Talia gets tired and goes to bed? Might be a wise idea. You know?
I will...
No.
She's hardly ever done... She hasn't done this in a while. She's running around constantly, breaking herself.
Yeah,
As I
noticed
talked to
that.
before about balance, I think she has none.
Oh yeah,
and I
no,
think Ren
definitely
is a
not.
friend of hers.
Just ask her when you...
I don't want
when
to take
she
that away
can.
from her.
When she can.
As soon as I say that, she will get up. As soon as I say that, she will get up. That is how Talia works.
If you feel like you have to, there is Celine down there.
I'll wait. I'll wait down there. I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah.
You have a good night, Ryllae. And sleep well.
I will, now that I've not got voices in my head.
What?
The voices have not been...
Has it been bad recently?
I haven't heard them. Neither of the others. For the first time, I actually managed to get a full night's sleep.
That silence. They talked about there being a lack of feeling when people pray, like there's no one there, like there's something missing.
Yep. Same for
That's
the voices.
applying to Arena and Shuff as well.
Mm-hmm. Something's happened where we can't even feel the gods on us right now. And I can say right now it's a blessing for me. I actually feel normal. The feeling of not being sick and actually having a normal life. All in this one day, I guess.
Let's hope it continues for a bit longer. Let's hope that the other Celestines come back and the voices stay gone. that would be nice.
Let's hope. I just hope. My only other thing is I just hope that when they do return, Shoff just stops fucking watching over me like a bloody hawk. because I've noticed he's listening in on my conversations now. There's 2 times he's interrupted me during a conversation. One with Barrett and then one with Luca. So
maybe we can find a way to deter him. We'll look into it.
Maybe.
There's probably a way, there's probably a will. There's probably a way.
Maybe.
A magical item or something, maybe, I don't know.
A warding spell. It's fine.
Oh, you say it's like a joke, but it could...
It's possible it could actually work, but we'll have to see, won't we? Anyway, let's go down, because my eyes are tired.
Yes, look after your eyes.
Hmm.
You should get some rest.
I definitely will be. Trust me.
Shall I?
Good night, you three.
Something that makes. Good night, whispering.
Oh, shit. I knew something was wrong. Thank you. Good night. Celine.
Yeah?
If you need anything, let me know. Okay? Also, lovely hair once again.
Thanks.
It does look...
Give all the credit to Sunny.
I'll give her the credit when... Yeah, I'll give her the credit later. It's fine. Don't be sitting down on the ground for too long.
No. Actually, are you busy, sir? I might need to speak to you in a moment. If not, no
About what?
worries. Simply a question of assistance
Go on.
towards magic.
Oh, okay.
I saw on the board you're able to heal multiple people at once. Do you know how to describe that differently than just a single target? The new spell that I'm crafting is similar to that, and I'm trying to not blow myself up with the first attempt.
Well, think of it as if... I was going to use him as an example, fuck. Think of it as you're healing a person, okay? At least this is how I learned, was as long as you're healing one person, it's a good start. Bring somebody else in and it's like healing 2 people, well, 2 people with 2 hands, sort of thing. That's how I started to, like, slowly progress it. The most I can have is 5 in there. And they only do small wounds.
Yeah,
so
I was mostly trying to base the spell around smaller wounds as well. Mostly of the minor wound and variety, but I don't think I'd be able to fix someone's rib just by being near them. I think I'd need to be up and personal.
To be honest with you, my single target spell is a lot more stronger because I've condensed more my divine into it. But when it comes to my circle, I'm spreading it essentially. You know, a good way to describe it. You know when you're like, I don't know how much gardening you've done in the past, but
quite a lot.
Getting like seed and spreading it across like the ground, like the you know, fertilized ground, like that. That's actually a really good way of explaining it. Like you're doing that sort of thing, and spreading it around within an area.
Spreading it out. I
can help you over the next couple of days if you wish. I've not got much
If you're
to do.
willing, I apologize. I'm more than willing.
No, I can teach people. I don't mind.
I've already been able to figure out a single target. It's just after everything that has happened and the horde, it's been a bit difficult for me to... We had a lot of injured, and I feel like if I were able to heal everyone quicker, everyone at once, more people at once, it would have been able to be a better day for most of us.
I know that my circle only treats the mild wounds. Yeah, the mild ones, like the, you know, the little ones. So I can't fix any ribs or anything with that circle alone. It's just at least to keep people going. So, it's always good. It's good to have that support. But I'll help you over the couple days.
Yes.
Before we get to Houston.
Thank you again.
No problem, it's my job. We're healers, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Exactly.
Also, do you know who's in charge of the little board that's down there?
That'd be Talia, most likely, or Lefariel.
Understood. Just trying to ask so I can get my name on there so people figure out what I'm able of doing.
Yeah,
Most people just thought
probably
that
talk to them.
had this for yes, this arm.
Talk to them.
Most people thought that it was just because of the... Yes, sir.
It's Ryllae.
Yes, sir, Ryllae.
No, just Ryllae, no sir.
I'm trying my best.
I'm not gonna... Trust me, I'm not gonna do a Vesper and go... You know...
I kind of forgot that, and yeah...
Trust me, I
that's-
remember. I remember that. That was very...
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna
It's
head
a
to bed.
stressful
though.
day for everyone.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a very stressful
Yes.
day.
Don't...
If you also want, Ordo, like, a quick rundown of Ordo stuff as well as we get into Houston, let me know. I'll help out. I'll probably
Understood.
actually give that to everybody, being like, well, this is, you know, give them a quick, like, rundown of not Houston, but Ordo in general, because we're going to be dealing with them. So,
Understood.
just thought.
I'll try my best to learn. If there's anything that you need help with, I'm always here to
I'd like to
assist.
learn more about Gaia, if that's okay.
I'm more than willing to teach.
Perfect.
More opportunity to speak about her, the better.
Perfect. Let's do it. Man, things are looking up for Ryllae. Oh yeah, I forgot the corpse is still there. Ooh. Okay, respawning. Brr, my back. My back.
If you saw me a couple times during the session.
Okay, good lord. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm going to bed. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I think it's even my... I think I had, like, eye strain. Or something. Yeah, I'll probably do that, so... Yeah, it's just this eye's being, like, really funky for some reason. I'm just having a very hard time, like, seeing through it right now. So... Yeah. I will go to bed. I might, if like something's actually up with my eye, then I might not stream for the rest of the week. Just 'cause stuff. What was I gonna say? Actually, I just thought, I think the only one is Sunday. I think, yeah, Sunday is the only other RP we've got on this week. So, yeah. Also, in wonderful news, I just forgot to mention this. I'm so sorry about this. I know I'm going to head out in a moment. But, in wonderful news, the emo healer, also known as Jonas on Metaverse, or Iberian from Ascension, Mercury from Neon Divide, basically all these characters, Emo got his account back from Twitch. They'd banned him like a month ago or something, like on like for fraud or whatever, false fraud. And he recently I think he got it back yesterday. He got back his Twitch channel yesterday. So yippee! A wonderful news. Please go give Emo some love and all that. I don't know if he's still alive right now, but yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Alright, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Tree Scratch as well. And Skydays. And Scavenger, of course. There was somebody else. I remember somebody else. Oh, Dan Thing too. And, I can never pronounce your name, Faz. Yeah, it's Faz. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here, genuinely. I'm really happy that you guys are liking the roleplays. Yippee! Right, good night everyone. I'll see you guys on Sunday. If not, I will put an announcement in, and I'm also going to put the downtime and my animation in the Discord, so... Yippee! Good night! Oh, good night, WoW Interactive. Good night!